Alright, we're live. Let's go. See if that quest got fixed. Hopefully. No. What if I come from here? It was around here somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
I need time to do that.
Doesn't even show up. Maybe because I'm not in the area. Yeah. Well, at least I get to collect those flowers and everything. But no, the quest doesn't work. It's just crude. What the hell? And it's a lot of renown points. I wanna do it.
I need time to do that.
What if I abandon it? Yeah. Screw that. I'm here anyway, so let's do this dungeon. Yeah, what do we get? Some dodge, evade, attack speed. Free the prisoners. Alright, bring the prisoners. Prisoners, where are you? Oh. Sure.
You're a saint.
You saved my life.
I need time to do that.
I hate those teleports.
You set a finger on
I need time to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shooting a goat, yeah, really smart, guys.
I need more time.
Welcome, welcome. Uh,
I need more time.
You can still use these.
I need more time.
the mom is not here.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, bad. Until next time.
Yeah, bad luck. Until next time.
I need more time.
Serious offers only. Time is golden.
I need more time.
Oh, sorry.
We were prepared to face demons, fortified against the denizens of hell itself. What we found was infinitely more horrifying. The creatures we encountered, I assumed they were human at one time. But now,
Oh, don't tell me it's here, please, and then I have to come back all the way back here. Yeah.
hot, steaming flesh consumed straight from the bones of the still living. We fled, but I can feel them in pursuit. Hungry for more.
I just really hate that part in this game, like...
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I don't know why I'm even checking this, but alright.
I need time to do that.
Some dungeons nearby. Alright. Be right back, okay? Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, took some back. Let's go. Do more. Like random dungeons. Alright, there's 3 here. Any Necromancer ones I can get from here? I think there were. How is our barrier? Might wanna try. No, not this. Skull's Glen, no. I know. Screw that. Let's just do the ones which are near waypoints. Like this. And this. And this. Okay. Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing?
Just screwing around at this point. How are you, Zeiss?
I'm finishing the Renown on hardcore.
Oh, nice.
Still got just a little bit.
I need more time.
Stop with you.
Yeah.
Yeah? Shit, what? No! No!
Time to.
Flogging. Oh, wow. I'm alive! Ooh.
It does look like a hamburger.
What's that? You watching something?
Yeah, we're screwing around with the old comedies of CEO.
What's that?
It's classic humor stuff from way back in the early 2000s.
Okay, maybe.
And some of the late 2000s too. Oh, this one was 5 years ago, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was funny. What CEO ones were there anyway? Oh, Venmo had one now? Oh, that's new. Never saw the Venmo one. Oh, jeez. That ought to be interesting. I'm gonna take a look at the Venmo one if you guys want to watch. I haven't seen that one. But man, I didn't know Venmo had a CEO comedy one. That was 4 years ago? Really? I should have seen that. Should have been... That should have been... whatchamacallit. That should have been... That should have notified me. I used to, you know, subscribe to those guys. Anyway, it's weird. How did I miss that one? Okay, I gotta see Venmo. This is gonna be really funny.
Are you watching it on YouTube or what?
Yeah. Yeah, just YouTube. Nothing fancy.
We went back to bed.
Yeah, all good.
Thank you, everybody.
Send me something. Maybe I'll watch it after the stream. You know, see what it's about.
Yeah, it's classic humor.
Nice.
I have Venmo for certain services, so it's a good program, but this is gonna be funny.
Alright. I don't hear it, so I don't know.
I need time to do that.
I have to watch your stream, and it will. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, let me try.
Wait, you can't visually see it?
No, I just saw you guys are online, and I joined the conversation. That's
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
But I didn't click on like watch stream.
Yeah. I'll share with you the Oreo one, Zeiss. It's pretty hilarious. It's got workers humor, so it's got like the Office Space type humor in a way.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh.
Harsh. She's more confused than anything. It's a very good system for independent companies. This one's actually pretty good. Now he's going really American humor there.
Oh.
Shoot.
I'm low on essence.
Oops.
The Oreo one's still funnier.
I gotta listen to that one probably. Oh.
Oh, good old Dwayne Johnson, nice. That one wasn't half bad, actually. Okay, I gotta share the Oreo one with Zeiss. Gotta send it directly to him. Oh, are you?
Yeah, I wanna finish this, and I got like.
No, you're good. You're good.
100 something points to finish that, and then the last one for the Paragon points in Kyrgyzstan, and I'm done.
All good. Now you got it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I want to finish this tonight, so...
Do it. Yeah, do it. I just finished up my goals with the Blood Knight already. Need a break from it because it's too bad a day for a raid in that game. I was going to do some raids with it, but it didn't work out. There weren't people around for that. Excuse me. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just a big celebration because they haven't had a new class join the Diablo family in about 10 years or more. There's a huge change up, so I had to investigate it. I actually liked it, because it's a good dark class, but I want to see it on Diablo 4, so it can be even better. I like that gameplay more.
Yeah, it could be.
But I wouldn't mind if they brought the Death Knight from World of Warcraft into it either. I just know it's got to be a melee class coming up.
So no more Holy Knights, I hope.
Yeah, the light is dying pretty fast anyway in the series.
Yeah.
All the paladins got beaten up half to death, and the crusaders are suffering great torment from demons. It's gonna come down to the positive necromancers to save the day. Along with neutral classes.
Well, they don't have a witch, so...
I hope they get the witch doctor. That'd be cool.
Ah, witch doctor, yeah.
Although if they add the witch, they might as well have witch and warlock as one anyway. So there is that.
But I remember them saying they don't want like to bring more old classes back, so it's gotta be something new, you know.
Oh, by the way, I wish I sent you a message sooner and had you in this voice chat just about 30 or 40 minutes sooner, because we were talking about the Necromancer Academy.
Yeah, okay.
Would you still be up for doing the game history side to necromancy, and you do that as your teaching? Because you've played a lot of games that were with Necromancer, I presume, so that'd be pretty good on your end.
Oh, at least the Diablo one.
Well, you've played other games with Necromancer too. Look at Last Epoch, right?
Yeah.
I think you'd be good at covering that part. I'm definitely covering the fantasy starting points of inspiration and how it started, and then talking about what Necromancer actually means as a word. As a split word, necro and mancer.
Time to do that.
I'll be covering all that
Yeah, I
first
think it's
anyway.
It's from Greek, right?
Well, necro, the term there is of course from the Merriam-Webster's dictionary, which is English, and that means death. And mancer is from the fantasy medieval language of D&D, which means caster. Pyromancer, chronomancer, chiromancer, always means caster. So mancers and all of them, you know it's going to be some kind of caster class. And basically another way of saying it is death caster because of that.
Yeah.
So what makes a necromancer's magic is magic that guarantees death. And that's the proper way of necromancy to be.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep, that's the point behind it. It has symbolism behind it. So another way to say necromancer is deathcaster, and you'd be saying the same thing. But it sounds cooler to call it necromancer, so they went with that instead, of course. I don't blame them. You gotta make it sound cool to make it a class, or make it a name.
Yeah.
Just gonna relax for a bit.
Necromancy exists outside of the game, so...
Exactly, that's what I'm gonna cover. So I was wondering if you wanted to cover the history of Necromancer in gaming, because that'll be one of our subjects to teach the young, aspiring new Necromancers. Because we're gonna have about 5 students or so.
Might look up other games as well where it's present.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be covering the gaming history of necromancy, if you want to cover the gamer side of it, versus the history and the lore of it.
Okay. So you're
Because I'm covering what's outside of games for sure as the starting point. Then I'm going to add examples of how Necromancer was in this game and that game, and how much it's changed now. The one thing I'm going to have to review on my end is the 2020 and later on necromancy changes and how they influenced how necromancer is treated today. Because that was a big turning point for necromancer as far as how many people were starting to realize necromancer is actually awesome more, because they realized that it's that class that no devs will ever let be completely, you know, useless or weak or inferior.
Well, in this game it kinda is. Well, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you weren't joking, agree to disagree. But I got what you're saying. Yeah, it has its moments where you can make very broken builds, and that can make it feel like it's just too easy at times. I mean, that's what some people believe. But like I said, you can always make a more complex build and make it more fun. So Necromancer has so much variety, so much flexibility, that a lot of people don't realize that's what can make it fun. But everybody does only the minion builds, and they're going, I am bored with this. I'm going, no kidding. You gotta mix it up. You gotta realize that they aren't relying on minions for domination. They just use them as a convenience. Because it helps. It helps. It makes things fun in the sense that not everything's targeting you, but that's about it.
The only minions I use right now is Bone Prison.
I liked seeing that skit of yours. Bone Prison is 6 minions because it's Diablo IV. That was brilliant. I liked your share on that. You are a fun streamer to follow. Hey, Cariso, have you met Zeiss? I think you guys have ran a teacher a few times, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you two have one thing in common. You're both involved with the entertainment industry, because Zeiss here is a professional streamer, and Cariso here is an entertainment on the rise writer and such. A creator of content. So there you have it.
Like one more section to do in this homework thing, and then I'll hopefully work on the wire stuff, and then take a break.
Which project are you working on right now, Cariso?
It's for my character final.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. It's for like a sculpting thing.
Well, Cariso, if you want another great streamer, follow Zeiss. He's awesome. If you need something to entertain you in between your breaks, because I know you need your breaks every once in a while. Watch Zeiss. He'll make you smile.
Could be.
And Zeiss, if you ever want to know what's going on with the entertainment industry, like Hollywood and all that stuff, ask Cariso. He's got a lot of inside scoops.
Sure.
That isn't exactly public knowledge, because he's dealt with a few of the Warner Brothers and a few other companies already, more directly. Isn't that right, Cariso? He's that kind of person as a profession.
Yeah, I remember we talked before, yeah.
All the while, I'm still debating going between the health field and warehouse work. I keep it simple. I got the one that isn't stressful at the beginning, like you two have. It's really tough too, because being in that field, when you first start out, it's got to be super tough, and then get your name out there, then you're okay.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh my gosh. That was a good laugh.
I'll watch it
Oh,
later
needed.
when I finish this.
I needed that. Oh yeah, Smosh is getting into Dungeons and Dragons these days.
Is this the other video?
What?
The one I posted, is that the other one?
That's what I remember, but I guess if they're the same one, it is what it is. That's the one I remember.
Okay.
Because it was titled like that, and I watched it a very long time ago. How the heck did I miss the Venmo one though? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Well, now I'm gonna go back to my serious watch, which is talking about Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm a little interested to hearing how this game is starting to defy the boundaries of what games are allowed to have in its content. Oh gosh.
So how is it? When does it come out, or it already did?
They had the early access / beta thing already as of last month or so. I do not know when their precise release is, but we know that that's a classic series, so
Oh yeah.
there's nothing to think about when it comes to Baldur's Gate. Anybody who knows Baldur's Gate knows Baldur's Gate. But it looks pretty good right now in this video that I'm watching. I decided to stream it in case anybody else wants to see. I'm doing my homework on Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I don't plan to join it anytime soon, but I am curious to see how D&D's doing.
Didn't they make a movie about it?
No, it's Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves. It was a little bit of a different story than the Baldur's Gate one. They have Baldur's Gate attached to the whole concept, but that's a different story.
Yeah. I remember watching the movie actually. Not bad.
Yeah, they did a decent job to me as well.
Yeah, but like the
That's pretty good.
handler says in this game, but could be better.
Yeah.
Like not bad, but could be better.
Still one of my favorite races, the Drow. They're awesome. They are so perfectly dark. Tieflings and Drows are amazing races.
And do you remember this game, Mage, Rage of Mages? I think it was called. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
It was, I don't know, maybe around the 2000s or late 90s.
It's locked.
Oh,
Yeah. Would have been close to about then with a title like that.
I think it was Rage of Mages, but I remember it was a good one. And you can upgrade your stuff and all that. I remember something
The
about
bearded lady, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, they really are defying boundaries. Oh shoot. Wow. They are doing good with the customizations in this Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Dragonborn, hell yeah. They're also awesome. Who wouldn't want to be a human dragon, honestly?
Ha ha ha.
That's just the definition of hardcore badass.
Yeah, I guess.
But my favorite race is still the Drow, if I had to choose. If I lived in D&D, I wish I would be born a Drow, for sure.
I need time to do that.
They're pretty detailed in this one, I have to admit.
I need more essence. I need more time.
Yeah, Choices games are the classic RPG MMO fun experience when you get to choose how the story goes. That's real D&D for you.
Yeah.
Like, when you get a choice, do you save the person or do you let them die? That kind of choices. That still reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. Now, that was a series of a lot of choices. You could really influence the entire battle and the entire way of how everybody would follow you or not follow you, or who your enemies are, who your allies are. You think this will be one of your streams, Baldur's Gate 3, Zeiss?
I don't know. Most probably I'm gonna play Diablo for now.
Yeah, same here. I'm sticking to the Diablo series for a good long while as my main games.
Yeah.
Especially Diablo 4.
There's gonna be another Diablo 2 season. Maybe I'll play that, I don't know. At least for a week. We'll see. The Stardust showed up the other day and he told me he's gonna play it, so most probably I'm gonna play it too. But maybe for a couple of days, hardcore, just like do some trades and kill some stuff. I don't
Yeah. They might be slowing down with the season soon enough in that game like they are going to with Diablo 3.
I guess, yeah.
Because Immortal and 4 are getting a lot of attention right now.
Yeah, it's quite normal.
It is indeed. Yeah, it's not out of the ordinary. I'm just pointing out a observation right now.
Yeah.
So the updates might just stop pretty soon with 2 and 3.
We'll see. I don't play 3. But I don't even remember on what account I have it.
According to my buddy Ara here, Season 29 is the last one. Or 3.
Oops.
But yeah, Immortal and 4's reputations are flying right now.
Yeah, most probably. New class for Immortal, new game for Diablo, or about 4 I mean. So, yeah, new things.
Let's not forget, in the next, what is it, 17, 18, yeah, the next 4 days, big season coming.
Oh.
First season of Diablo 4. Yeah, 4 days from now. Damn, so soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess around with Bone Necromancer for the season 1. I've decided. It'll be fun to enjoy that one, since I already got kind of a darkness and a blood one.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in the future, I'll be mixing all those styles, obviously, because they can work too. Oh, they got Warlock and Baldur's Gate 3.
Because we have to work with crit again.
Well, the only darkness skills you like are the curse ones anyway, right?
Yeah.
And those are just to assist all the other styles, which makes sense, because that's support debuff going to high damage. It makes a lot of sense, honestly.
There's also this glyph for it. Amplify, I think it was, no?
I'll say this much, I always appreciate DOT, so I like the other skills anyway. DOT is one of my favorite types of damage.
The problem is it has to work with crit, that's the thing, because of Shadow Blight. I think that's stupid.
You mean it's empowered with the minions, in other words?
No, with critical strike. But you know, like I said in one of my latest videos, so Shadow Blight hits every 10th time enemy takes damage. So you're trying to like tell me an enemy has to be hit 10 times and it's not dead by that time? And that dude does not suck? What the fuck, you know?
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I definitely know from my build approach, it's going to be a lot more skill damage than criticals with darkness for me.
I don't know.
I'm going to take that kind of boosting in my case. Oh, what happened? Oh, Carissa left. Alright.
Maybe I can try setting up a Reaper Necromancer. I don't know.
Reaper Necromancer should be fun. We all know how that goes with a lot of different games as well, so it works very nicely. So you're gonna go very melee, I guess? Or are you doing some kind of specialized ranged one instead?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I just considered.
Because I can tell you from the gaming history that I know about Necromancer, Reaper usually leads to melee Necromancer normally.
Yeah, with Reap and what's that called? Sever. Reap and Sever.
And funny thing is, that's not just a Diablo thing either. It's been in a lot of games that have done that.
Yeah. I don't know,
I think it would
like
be
the
cool to
blood
have you
surgeon.
cover the gaming history. You'd be a good researcher for it. You think
When
you're up
do
for
you
that?
want this finished?
Oh, it's not a matter of when it's finished. You can share that whenever you got time. It's just that's the focuses we can do starting next weekend. If you want to do that.
Ooh, okay, I'll see.
Because I remember we talked about it and you thought it would be very interesting to go with the gamer history when we were talking about that. I know I'm covering the regular fantasy first in the lore.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move on to the other stuff. But us three are going to teach, of course, the almighty necromancy.
So you're gonna include Dr. D as well, right? Well,
Who?
Dr. D, I think he was called. How?
Oh, he's a good example, sure.
Yeah.
We could add that to it, but you know, the whole inspiration of what made Necromancer a popular thing is also good to cover and such. But like I said, you could cover just the gaming side of such, and Ara wants to first help out with the Diablo approach for now.
Okay.
But I told her all the other options after the Diablo one's covered. But like I said, Necromancer goes beyond a simple game and a simple... It's not just made from gaming, it was made from the concept of fantasy as a whole. So it has many directions of its creation, so it's no coincidence that it still lives up to this day as a very thriving class that's popular amongst many gamers now. Along with the fact that it's also fun to play as one in, let's say, the tabletop games of old. Because specific roles, like specific party roles, there's always certain classes that cover that the best as a natural concept, but you can always have those games that will manipulate certain classes to go against their natural specific party role and still make it work. And that's the beautiful flexibility of Necromancer, which has a ridiculous amount of ways to... There's even certain games where Necromancer is even a healer. I don't like those approaches personally, but there's certain concepts where they made one that, and I think that's contradictory in an annoying sort of way.
Well, I don't see the problem because they're like they're serving balance, so
They're making the word...
might sound kind of funny, like using dark magic for good, you know, but it's obviously possible.
Well, we're using it for good, just being on the side of positivity. But definitely contradicts the whole concept of Necromancer for sure. But they made that happen in certain games already, like the major MMOs that have every class do everything, or it's possible for every class to do everything. So it's a type of flexibility that obviously is positive, not negative, but... Ugh. Yeah, healer, Necromancer, no thank you. I'll take a healer Warlock over that, thank you. For sure.
Yes.
But, again, fantasy's fantasy. They let different directions happen so that everybody can find their proper setup and concept and way of doing things. And that's how it should be, but... Yeah, so Necromancer can do everything. If they can do healing, they can do everything. There's no role they can't cover. That's what makes it such an amazing class to learn about. Because the last role you'd ever expect a Necromancer to be normally is healer, because of what they represent. You know that old joke in the memes where it's saying Necromancers are healers with bad timing?
With bad timing?
Yeah, have you seen that meme before that made that a long time ago?
No, I don't think so.
That's what they used to joke about because they started making necromancers more healers at the time, so they made a meme to counter that, saying, well, these guys are just going to have bad timing because they heal me after I've already died.
Yeah, like undead priest in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, normally it's priest and bishop that do all the healing. And druids in other games, not the Diablo universe, they're quite the healers still.
Yeah, I say it because I remember the best priest was undead in World of Warcraft. For some reason, I don't recall why, but it was the best priest.
Well, World of Warcraft, it was Warlock for sure, so...
No, for Warlock, I think the Gnome was the best Warlock.
No, I'm just saying it was more Warlock than Necromancer in World of Warcraft, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Because that was the class that was played there. Yeah.
Yeah, they had Warlock, but because of the race passives, I think it was better to be a Gnome Warlock and Undead Priest. Something like that.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Unholy Priest effect type build. Yeah. A lot of people did that for the Horde. So they could heal their allies. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah, basically called the Fallen Priest. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, like how Tauren could be best shaman or what.
It's kind of like how Acolyte always means follower of a religion, but there's Dark Acolyte because they're the fallen ones, or the ones that turned away from it. That kind of thing. Last Epoch kind of covered that. They made all the Acolytes the Dark followers instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I'll make a group for just us three and we can just type out ideas and then we'll know what we want to do and then the students come in later.
Okay.
I need to announce that soon, that I'm going to make the Necromancer Academy soon. And us three are the teachers. How fun is that?
Sounds about right. Well, how about we first decide what to do and like...
That's what I'm saying. We'll make the group chat for just us three, and we would just talk it out. But we can talk it out here too, mind you. I'm just saying for future days. Because the beauty to typing out stuff, because talking it out right now like we are, this is the better way to do it, but we don't always have equal timing with the right timing, so... A group chat would be good too to discuss things further because we can get back to it whenever we can. And that makes it for a less pressuring type approach. We're not going to have time limits or assignments to everybody and all that. We're just going to see what people remember us talking about and everything. We're not going to turn this into your typical teacher's academy where it's all, you got to do this at this time or it's over. No, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. That's going to make it unfun. It might as well be a classroom session then. We gotta keep things fun. Just like how when you stream, you always add a little bit of humor to your streaming because you don't want to be just that one guy that just tells everything and has all the blank expressions and such. That's no good. We're not going to do that with Necromancer Academy either, even though we're quite dead. We're still alive where it counts. But, you know... One thing's for sure, I think this is an excellent idea, and I think it's great that some people actually want to learn necromancy. We got 5 students now, and we can have up to 7. Where it's going to get difficult is if we have more than 7 students that are interested. Then we got to make 2 group chats, and we'll do our lessons in a copy-paste sort of way. Because that's the way we're going to keep up with that. That's for sure. Otherwise, we're not keeping up with all the chats. National Ice Cream Day? That's cool, Laura. Huh. I didn't realize we had a National Ice Cream Day. Or is that just for your area, your region?
Ice Cream Day?
Yeah. National Ice Cream Day today.
Ice Cream Day.
Yeah, apparently. Is that just for your region, or is it for everybody, Ara? Okay. Yeah, let me know while you're at it for sure. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ara.
1 sec.
Not while I'm in town.
50 more Renown.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad all three of us are in the voice chat right now. This is a very fun thing to talk about. Because we're all the experienced scholars of necromancy for 2 decades. And that makes us very fit to lead teaching on that stuff.
It's
I need
US.
Huh. I don't know why it's not on my calendar right now. It's not mentioning it. That's interesting. It's more the unofficial type, I guess.
Yeah, unofficial probably.
Darn, I should have eaten ice cream today instead of yesterday then. What's wrong with me?
Didn't know.
I
It's fine.
screwed that up. I screwed that up badly.
Yeah, President Reagan started it.
I need more.
All right, so Ari, you just want to start with Diablo 3 then, in your case?
Sure.
Your first shares? I figured as much. All right. Yeah. Though Diablo 2 would have been the starting one for necromancy, I should eventually have one of us cover that for sure.
Alright.
If we're going to do the Diablo approach. Because Diablo 1 was all basic classes, as they categorized them back then.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
And Sorcerer was the only advanced class according to their lingo back then.
It was the hardest gameplay with Sorcerer. Very squishy.
I'm not gonna lie though, it was fun to play Sorcerer in Diablo 1.
Yeah.
I felt a little more skilled there than I did with the Diablo 2. So I ended up being more Necromancer and Druid in that game. The hardest part for me to do was aim that fireball in Diablo 2. I was terrible at aiming with it for some reason. Any other skill I used that was ranged with, let's say, Necromancer or even other classes, I somehow aimed better, but I couldn't aim the fireball well at all.
Oh, Fireball and Meteor is like one of my favorites in Diablo 2. I think it's
Oh no, it was a great skill. I'm not saying it's a bad skill. It's just it was hard for me to aim it properly for some reason.
I don't know why.
But it was hard for me. I mean, were you able to aim it pretty well?
Yeah, I've been playing Fire Sorcerers like the last Diablo season.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean back in the day. Because I think maybe I was just too young to aim that properly back then. That might have been it. But
Could be.
I was in 6th grade when that game came out. Literally. I was that young. I was in my very early teens when it came out. Crazy to think about with the original.
Yeah. Oh, the original Diablo 2, when did it came out? I think it's 99 or 8 or something.
It was 2000.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll show you proof later, but for now I'm just thinking...
I just don't remember the year, that's all. It's okay.
Yeah. But... yeah, early 2000s. That's why I said 6th grade, because I was in 6th grade in 2000, so... it's easy for me to remember that. That gives you a hint of how old I am, but you get the idea. True Gen Y.
So, it makes me feel ancient now. I don't know.
We're all true veteran ancient gamers. We should be proud of that, not discouraged. But it goes to show how much we've witnessed over the years and what made us who we are.
Yeah. That at least.
Alright, so Ara, you want to start with Diablo 3. Zeiss, you want to start with the gaming history?
Okay.
And I am going with the most basic of basics, because they are going to get lost if we give them advanced knowledge at first. That would be way too tough.
I don't know which was the game, like, which introduced Necromancer. first. I'll look it up. Not sure.
The history of necromancy is very fascinating. They're gonna enjoy that part a lot. How did it get inspired and so on so such? It is an amazing story. But I'll explain the concept of necromancy and what race you turn into and everything. Because the Lich is a race. It is indeed a race. Because that's what you turn into when your body dies. And the soul spiritus remains and keeps the catalyst of the bones. Because it needs a structural integrity. Otherwise, it's no different than an astral spirit. Their soul spiritus makes them a lot stronger and put together, and that's why a necromancer is a necromancer instead of a banshee, which is an astral spirit. Yep. Because if we couldn't hold on to our bones, we might as well be banshees.
Yeah.
Another dark class that hasn't been seen in years. There's so many dark classes they haven't exposed in such a long time. It's like, how many people know what a blue mage is? I bet very few. That hasn't been said for a very long time. Blue mage.
I don't know.
Most people don't even know what that is because that's really old D&D from the first and second editions. But blue mage was an actual thing. An actual concept of great mana user. Which is why, and that's the class that inspired the reason why blue is the color of mana in games. They are the very reason for that.
Could be.
That was what inspired mana to be the color blue in video games from the old RPGs and MMOs. And still up to this day doing that.
Yeah, they still do that.
And that's due to the blue mage.
Mana comes from the Polynesian culture.
Yeah.
Like, everywhere.
We had a long D&D game.
What? They're saying it's... They're showing a lot of mentions of it in the 5th edition, but it didn't get invented then. It got invented earlier than that. Weird. Okay, this might be it. Oh, shoot, not that, not that, not that. Get out of there. Nope, that wasn't a good source. Yeah, Blue Mage is still going in D&D Beyond. Now that's the latest D&D. D&D Beyond is the today's D&D. That's after the 5th edition a little bit, although it's still going strong, the 5th edition. Oh, excuse me. I need to find a proper site for this explanation. Weird. Why isn't it mentioning when it got invented?
Oh.
Invented. Let's put it in. There's no way.
Okay, where is the surfboard? I thought I had it.
I cannot find the first explanation on here.
What?
Yeah, Blue Magic Primal Path, that's different. You know what? Screw it. I'll probably end up using this explanation.
I thought I had enchant. Oh, there it is.
Sussed out my idea. Oh gosh, this was made by Gen Z. Okay, this wasn't what I thought it was as a link in the source. Nerd Archie, probably made from the latest ones. We all know geek came before nerd. Yeah, see? Old school. I need it good. Oh, sorry, I mean Blue Wizard. That's probably why it's not doing that, because it turned to blue mage. That's right, it was called blue wizard, actually. Then it turned into that. Yeah, there we go. They're using the term now. Death and resurrection stuff. All that chat.
Do I have the surfboards on this character?
Wizard subclass breakdown. Yeah, because again, the subclass went from wizard to blue mage. That's right. That's right, I remember now. I'll have to use a 5th edition source because I cannot find the ones that invented it, which was the older ones. Yeah, it's got a rich history though. We do a wizard's history in D&D, it's going to be a long list. It's going to be a very long list. Yeah, graviturgy magic. Oh yeah, that's some serious gravity magic. Caster talk.
Oh, what is that skill called? It's really awesome.
Gravitary magic. Oh my gosh. I haven't used that term in years. Graviturgy magic. Oh my gosh. What a mouthful too, because that's how we all handled it back in our day. Yeah, conjuration magic, we all know that stuff. That's the easy magic to understand. It's like invocation mage invocation mage, yeah. I said it right, never mind. Then the conjuration magic and transmutation magic and all that other stuff, yeah. Okay, we're talking basics on that one. Yeah, but the evocation stuff, that is a role that hasn't been filled in a long, long time with games. They still do illusion magic. Yeah, they still do that in games with the caster types. School of Necromancy. Oh my gosh! I should share this with us!
Alright, send it.
School of Necromancy. Wait, why is it going to creating a wizard? What? This is not a school. This is not a school of necromancy. What am I looking at here?
The forbidden magic.
The link said School of Necromancy, and now it's going to the wizardry stuff. Oh wait, I think I know what they're doing.
Okay.
They're trying to tell about the history of how certain wizards can turn to necromancy. Yeah, that's what it is. That makes sense. Because dark magic leads to that.
Oh, what level skill was it?
Ninth tier? Ooh, 9th tier spells are very deadly. That's the stuff that can rule the world. That's dangerous. Anything above tier 5 is extremely powerful. Although tier 5 is also very expert-like castings.
Oh, this is the one I spammed. That's the really good one.
Damn, this is good history on wizards, but I'm not seeing where the necromancy is in here, and they were talking about School of Necromancy. What the heck? That's false advertisement online. That's a very false advertisement online. What is this nonsense?
I don't know.
It was saying literally a School of Necromancy. I click on it, and it goes to wizard class for dungeons. Jeez. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. Use this as a chaotic good goblin. Oh, chaotic good. That's a fun personality to enjoy. Alright, let me take a look at your source. Ara. Storm of Vengeance. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I've done my fair share of studying the ways of the caster, because I've done that role quite a few times.
Yeah, I usually run either druid or sorceress.
Yeah, see? And they are tied in with magic as well, so they are, in a lot of ways, they're tied in with casting. Though Druid in Diablo is so awesome because it kind of lets you do magic, but it also lets you be that melee person and everything too if you want to be.
Mhm.
They do a
Right.
great job at letting you choose if you want to be a tank or DPSer instead of a caster or a healer.
Yeah.
Because they did a lot of ranged DPS with nature magic, of course.
I'll be right back.
They changed it a lot. Yeah, go ahead. This stuff might help us tie in with certain things, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. Sup? Oh, okay.
I don't know what photo I'll use.
Ah, I see your message. I'll check them later. Okay.
Might use one of the really old Necromancer photos.
Alright.
That could make sense for it.
20 more points and I finish Howizar's round.
I need time.
I have a lot of photos myself,
Mm-hmm.
easily from the Necromancy era. I'm not going to use one of my characters though. That's just wrong. That's monopolizing. We have 3 equal teachers in this academy. They will all be respected as equals.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like, oh, what's this?
Had some pretty funny memes saved in my photos, huh?
Which dungeon should I do? I don't know.
You can be in 2 dungeons at once because it's Diablo 4.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You can do that. Funny thing is, somehow I didn't like the sorcerer here in this game. I don't know.
Ooh, this is a funny one to share. I might just add a little humor to the photo, actually. Yeah. Although, oh shoot, I don't have the whole message saved in this. Yeah, it doesn't fit the whole message. Damn. That would have been good. Yeah, that can't work.
I need more time.
So tragic. I would have added great humor to that. It won't fit the entire message. I'll deal with that later, I guess, then.
Ooh, there's a world boss. Begins in 0 seconds. Nice, I missed it.
At least the starting point. Maybe it's still alive.
Yeah.
Depends on how fast the kill party is. So I've had a few very quick kill parties.
Oh, hardcore is different.
I can imagine so.
Yeah.
You don't run into... Yeah, you don't run into any softcore people in open world anyway, so...
Yeah.
And we know they can't play together, so... I'm a little surprised they don't make that possible, because it'd be interesting to see how the softcore players could be nice to the hardcore players and vice versa.
Well, it wouldn't make sense, because you can give items to a hardcore character with a softcore character.
They still have a chance of dying if they make the enemies harder, though. Depends on how they balance the game, obviously. That part is always what determines that stuff. This can be fun to just share between the 3 of us right now. Doing the 7th level, 6th level, 5th tier, 4th tier of summoning undead. I don't know if we'd use this as a reference, though. I might actually pin it.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor.
Yeah, we're not ready for our students yet. I'm gonna wait till Saturday, the upcoming Saturday.
Alright. Coffee's over. Fuck.
Coffee's done? Nice. You are ready for your energy.
No, it's over. That's what I meant.
Oh, you finished your coffee. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need to start the announcement. Okay. Death Before Dishonor channel, because we're not doing this on D4 and otherwise. That belongs with D4. And voice chat every once in a while. Because it might be the nearest channel for people to type in. We don't have a no mic chat yet, so.
Bye bye. I don't
Bye
have.
bye.
I have to do a butthole today.
What?
Going on another adventure, aren't you, Angel?
Yeah. At the butthole. Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
What?
It's horrible.
In the light thumping over that side. Yeah. And thumping on them. Thumping on them. Mommy to sleep and daddy to sleep. In the light to dump on that, so you and just daddy is asleep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Aww. You have the most fun you possibly can, adorable one.
Oh, that's who will probably.
Yeah. What do we do the buttholes? Buttholes.
What?
Oh, well, I can tell you're having a blast over there, aren't you?
Yeah. That's the butthole. Yeah, in the stocking the mummy. Then stop. Yep. I know, guys.
You gonna try your hand at another adventure there then? Alrighty. Yeah. It's time to focus on that announcement now. Okay. Get 2 more students and then it's a full house. I only got 5 for now. We're gonna have a Necromancer council at some point too. But that's a whole different story. That's more like we get to discuss the philosophies behind necromancing in Diablo IV, so that'll be a whole different story. I want to make that once he makes his clan, so we have a lot of that going on. Let me get the precise date down. Okay, so we know Thursday's the 20th. That's a big day for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
We got Saturday on the 22nd. So it's going to be the 22nd Saturday. Yeah.
I need more essence.
It's locked. I'm low on essence.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Welcome back, Angel. How you doing, precious? Oh, never mind. Now, Ara muted it.
I need time to do that.
I wonder if I can sort of separate this.
I need time to do that.
Let's go with tab. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I was looking for. Just do this the manual way. Didn't spell that right, did I? No, I didn't. I'm just saying that to myself. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm being very particular about how I'm messaging this. I think I did alright. This is good. Yeah. We don't need anything more than that. Here we go. Time to send it to all the spots. I wonder if we're gonna get more than 7. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna make a few group chats with us. We need to have 7 per classroom.
I need time to do that.
Because that's how group chats work. They have a limit of 10 people that can join them.
Okay, got it.
Okay, we're good. Alright, that's enough announcing. Three servers are alright. It's up to you, Zeiss, if you want it advertised on yours also, but I'm gonna respect you and not do it myself.
If you want, but I thought we gotta be ready for it.
Well, we got enough time. But yeah, I'm just respecting your server and letting you post it if you feel like doing it later.
Okay, you can post it in announcements if you want.
I don't want to mess up your server, so it's whatever
I
you will
just
allow.
told you can post it in announcements.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you never know. There might be some of your fans that are interested in that. I mean, they've been watching you for a long time play Necromancer. Who knows if they want to learn the truth about how the Necromancer history is.
Yeah.
Once we get this thing started, I won't necessarily say I can always share every day, but I'll at least, every time I do share one piece of knowledge at a time, to the point where we are not overwhelming our students. Anyway, the announcement's out.
Okay, I'll check.
It is done. There's no announcements channel on this server, so I decided Death Before Dishonor makes the most sense to do that. And I use Dilligaf for sharing knowledge on Diablo IV anyway. Are you sure I should share it there, though, with all of your posts?
Yeah, okay, why not?
I just figured that'd be your own, listings of your great videos that will lead to the days where you're even more popular than you already are, and you can look back at that stuff. And they can look back at that stuff and say,
Yeah,
oh, that was when Zeiss was already a pro, but he wasn't as recognized as he was nowadays, and so on. I feel like I'm screwing up that little, link.
Yeah, don't worry. You're organizing this, so why not you announce it? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll read it later. Okay, so I can.
It's not that long of a read, anyway. Yeah, it's not that long of a read.
Going to Kyrgyzstan, completed Hawazar, and I only have to do Kyrgyzstan and I'm done with it. Oh wow.
Yeah. We just passed one of the boss fights already. But yeah, that's as good as we're gonna do it for that. That should be interesting enough. We already got our 5 interested ones. So it's kind of already in a good spot with students. Now we set up the curricular.
I need more time.
Okay, I just updated my profile.
But we make it way more fun than typical schooling, that's for sure.
Mr. Gnome, you're in the way.
I might use parentheses as a way of sneaking in humor during my way of teaching. I think that'd be a nice little touch. Zeiss, you just be yourself.
Yeah, like I usually.
Because you're good at teaching knowledge while not seemingly uptight. So you're good at that. You just be you.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
I'll add parentheses humor. That's going to be my skit, I think. I'll do that. Oh, hey, you switched out your name again. Aaron Sweeney.
Yeah, for the Necromancer Academy.
Smell that.
Did Sweeney somehow become a Necromancer Lord as well?
Yeah, I figure that's a good class for her to start out as.
Oh. She's the most skilled cat crow mancer out there. Oh gosh, that's hard to... We gotta come up with a term for her. She's the first cat to become a necromancer. We gotta do this. Cat crow necromancer. Oh gosh. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't even sound well or awesome. Catchermancer. No, then that could be any type of casting. God damn it. Catcher the Kinnear? No, that's too goofy. Oh, this is gonna be hard to figure out.
I need time to do that.
What do you call a necromancer that's a cat? Well, actually, you could still call it a necromancer because it doesn't involve a specific race to be a necromancer.
Necrophilia.
Yeah, why did I even bother overthinking that?
Well, yeah, you can call it like Necrophilimancer.
Oh, I like that! Necrophilimancer? Oh, that sounds good! Damn, Zeiss! No wonder you're a streamer. Oh, the way you name things. Wait, say that again, though. I need to memorize that.
Well, from Felin, right? Which means some...
Necrophilimancer?
Yeah, Necrophilimancer.
Ooh.
Or Felincer.
Hold on.
Necrophilincer.
I gotta type that out.
I think it's better to be Felincer. I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta type that out. Tell me if this looks good when you get the chance. I typed it in the D4 clan chat. Is that what you were trying to say, Felimancer? Like feline mancer?
Yeah.
Felimancer sounds better. Oh my gosh, that looks awesome!
Yeah.
That looks amazing! How did you do that? How'd you come up with that?
Maybe because I studied German and they often have like words made of other words, which are like...
Alright, you gotta look Sweeney right now in the face and say Necrophilimancer, that you are a Necrophilimancer. I want to know how she reacts to that.
Oh, she is. She's hiding. I'll have to do it later
You gotta do that as soon as you can and report back to me on how she reacted to that. If she ends up liking that, we're going with Necrophilimancer. That is now her new title class. She is her own title class now of necromancy. We gotta get her approval first.
Yeah.
You gotta say that right in front of her face, and we gotta see that, and you gotta tell me what the reaction was. Oh my gosh. It's never dull with 2-decade necromancers, is it? We could come up with crazy stuff at this point. Keeps us entertained for as long as we have.
I'll bug her later. I gotta go.
Alright.
Gotta head out with family?
Yeah, potholes and pizza.
Ooh,
understood.
Nice.
And I will be another little short of 30 minutes before I go get dinner, but I'll stay on the voice chat to prove that I'm coming back.
Oh, there you are, Sween.
I'm gonna have a quick dinner, though. I'm not super hungry. I'm just taking care of myself.
Sween, Necrophilimancer. Is that your thing, Sween?
Say that she's a Necrophilimancer.
Necrophilimancer. She's trying to sleep. I'll bug her later.
That adorable cat.
Because she got spooked, she's under the couch.
Oh my gosh, Zeiss, you are good at naming stuff.
Haha.
Where did that come from? Why didn't I think of that? I was going through so many name generations in my head. Generators. There we
Because
go.
it says it's about a cat.
But I was trying to add the cat part, that's the thing. You added the feline part, that was brilliant.
Okay, now I'm going. Have a good night.
Alright, take care.
Bye.
Necrophilimancer, that is amazing. You need to invent that indeed. Tell people that there's a Necrophilimancer because it's Diablo 4. Technically we have wolf pups, so it would probably have to be a Necro Doggymancer or something. Or a Necro Muddymancer. Look at what you did. Look at what you did, Zeiss. Great job. Your fans will be very happy with you on that very clever approach.
He's gonna be like a Necro Canine Mancer or whatever.
Canamancer? Ooh, that sounds good. Necro Canamancer. Ooh. Okay, we're on to something now. Necro Canamancer.
I guess.
Because we cut it off just like we did with the Felimancer. Technically, all races would be Necromancer, and then they'd become the one race, the Lich, which everybody can become. Every living thing can become that.
Yeah.
There is no limit on what can become a Lich. Lich just needs to be a skeleton with much higher reasoning and true coherency for it to be a Lich. Because if it doesn't have that, it might as well just be a summoned skeleton. That, and of course the bones get reshaped a certain way because the Soul Spiritist reshapes the entire bone structure. You get a little less human when you get to the Elder Lich especially. But we already know all this. This is the stuff I'm going to be sharing though, as time goes on, at the first few days. Whoa, that sounds like a cutoff on my end. Just auto get cut off. What the? Huh? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's working.
I'm doing the curative elixir quest.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. Well, that was a deafening moment without me deafening my thing. That was weird.
on, 5 more.
That's gonna definitely be thrilling. Hope I spelled that right with the way you came up with that.
Vale, it's from Feline, right?
Feline? Oh, so there's an N-E to it. Oh shoot, I didn't spell it right.
No, because it's about a cat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, not hold.
It's a very adorable cat as she wields on her profile pic. Very adorable brown cat.
Come on, scorpions! I need scorpions! Oh, that's a lot of renown that I still gotta do. Like 700. Wow.
I need time to do that.
You're on our turf.
Funny, I was thinking it could be ours if we can.
I need more time.
Smell that? That's what a damn good time smells.
Oh, let's see.
I need more time. I cannot do that here. I need more time.
Wait, did I do this Bell statue thing? I don't think I did.
I need more time. I need time to do that. Well done. I need more time. I need more time.
Sir Matthias, stay
How are your goals coming along today, Zeiss?
investigating the
How's
inactive
what?
plate by the Hellgate.
How are your goals coming along?
Interested.
What's coming along?
Your goals in Diablo
Ah.
4.
Well, I have to finish the Cagestown, this Renown. I have like 760 more points and I'm done.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I need more time.
That's good. I'm always working on my Renown. It's fairly slow, but only because of my lack of time. But it's pretty straightforward to get that Renown.
Yeah. You do it on softcore, right?
For now, yes.
I already did it there, so if you come online and need help, let me know.
I understand, but I don't want to pull you away from hardcore either. You're having a lot of fun with that, I can tell. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun because I don't die, but if I die, I won't be having fun. As simple as that.
It'll be a challenge, that's for sure.
Yeah, because I'll have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
And that's something I don't want to do, for sure.
You're gonna get one of those statues, aren't you?
Huh? What statue?
You're gonna get one of those Blizzard statues, being one of the first 10,000.
I don't know.
I'm sure there hasn't been a first 10,000 yet. I'm confident
It's
that.
1,000 actually, and I think it's done.
I thought it was 10,000.
No.
Really? I'll double check, but I thought it was 10,000.
Yeah, I think it's not. It was.
How could anybody beat you, though? That's crazy. No, I'm just kidding. But
Yeah,
no, I'm
same.
sure there was a few more room. A few more that could be placed there.
No, it's I think they did it like the second week or whatever.
I need time to do that.
Well, yeah, they did start it then, but I'm thinking it would still last a while because a lot of people died. A lot of hardcore players definitely died, and they shared that information on all the public places.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah.
Going, yikes. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of permadeaths. There was well over somewhere around 25,000 players that lost their lives in hardcore.
Huh.
It was a big number. Just going, this is intense. That's a lot of angry people.
Probably.
Still, it's getting your challenge reflexes up and making things a lot easier for you to perform with. So it's good. Watch out for those AoEs.
Yeah.
They're the ones that like to kill the most. Between that and the Butcher.
Oh, when I see the butcher, I leave the dungeon because there's no point in fighting him. I'm just, I don't know.
It's hard to outrun him, though. I've done that before, too, but my golly, that's tough. You must have a special trick to get out of there.
Yeah. But if I was higher level or had a better weapon, maybe I could fight him, because I remember with my level 100 character, I just one-shot him and that's all.
I need time to do that.
And with my survivalist, I did a struggle, but I was able to beat the Butcher solo. But, you know,
Yeah.
I could withstand more blows because of that. But at the same time, it took a lot of potions and having to regain them very smartly and cautiously. I did that with the summons, though. And
Yeah,
he doesn't go
they're
after
hard.
the summons, so It's not like the summons block for you. They don't protect you, but they still help anyway. Because I can go in certain circles and have them flail on them, so there was that. And the blood still helps me with the recovery of some health anyway, and keeps it going. So I planned everything accordingly, and I still was able to beat him. But it was a tough fight.
Yeah, he's the hardest mob in the game.
But it was an epic fight for sure.
Probably. Like I said, the hardest mob in the game.
But just wait until he becomes one of the either maybe 4th or 5th hardest mob in the game when they get that crazy with this game. That'll be fun. And Butcher's just gonna be one of those challenges instead of the ultimate one.
Well, you can get him easy, Diablo 1 style. But you have to be in a specific area for this to happen. Like blocking a door, you have to be like in Lost Archives or something. I don't know.
Yep, that would help. That would definitely help. I do like the fact that they added the dodging system from that game for Diablo 4. It's rather kept me very safe from a lot of AoE when I time it right.
Yeah.
Rather nice feature in that sense.
Really?
I'm not gonna... I do think I'm going to go after some of those cosmetics, even though I have my top cosmetic that I care about for my main character. I could see myself using those for other future characters, perhaps even my seasonal one. They still decided that we're going to keep our seasonal characters, right? They didn't change their mind there, because they were having a little debate about that between the company and the community.
I don't know.
Because the last verdict I saw, they are going to let us keep our seasonal characters and they turned to standard. Which will be nice to some degree anyway. So they're not doing it the same way as the previous game if they do it that way. But if they have it where you only keep your seasonal character for seasonal, but you keep all the rewards for the account, it's not the worst deal in the world either, but that would be copying the previous Diablo.
Yeah, I think they will be moved to the Eternal Realm. The seasonal one.
But so many people are still tossing and turning on different ideas. One group thinks it's a good idea to not keep your seasonal characters, the other ones think it is a good idea. They've had all these debates lately with it. I'm trying to get the truth out of it to see what the devs are gonna really stick with.
Most probably.
But I read Malignant. I did read the Malignant thing, and it does seem like they're going to make sure of that. And they didn't really change that article since July 6th. So that's when they posted the article on the Malignants. I'm really curious to see how those hearts are going to empower us, though. They did great details on what it's going to affect, but I want to see it in action now, for sure.
Yeah, it's good.
To see if it's really going to play out as smoothly as they said it would, or if it's just going to be one of those things that just makes you only slightly stronger instead.
I don't know, we'll see.
The way they advertised it, they made it sound like it was going to be at least a 50% boost in greater damage or greater stats.
I think it's going to be quite powerful.
I believe so too, but how powerful is the question? How much of a boost in it is it going to be?
Oh, there's no more room here.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, and Baldur's Gate 3. Those should be pretty intensely devoted gamer bases.
Yeah.
Gamer community bases. I can see this happening. Those are the big ones for 2023. For our RPG MMO. Thousand NPCs to interact with. That's saying something. That's large.
Where do they have that?
They're saying that about Baldur's Gate 3. One city or one area is going to have at least 2,000 NPCs you can interact with.
Ooh.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Because those types of areas usually have at most about 50 to 100. And the really old ones had less than that.
What did I just get? Huh.
I like how this guy explains stuff.
Who?
I'll send that to you also to look at your own leisure. I like how this one talks about the details.
Okay.
So there's 3 acts so far.
I need more time.
About Baldur's Gate, you mean? Oh.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
I need more time.
Yeah, you can roll the dice to help with your fate changing. True D&D. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Your wound.
Boulders and mouth newspaper. I like how that's done.
Do I?
That's clever play on words.
That boy's got more sand than sense.
I need more time. I cannot do that here.
I shan't complain.
I need more time.
Come on, move. What the hell?
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yeah, there's the social aspect.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ah.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Alright, let me see the release to answer your question.
Not while I'm in town.
It's expected to release in August of 2023.
Okay.
They have no precise date. Wait. Split the release date for Baldur's Gate 3, moving the PC date forward to August 3rd and PS5 version back to September 6th. Oh wow, that's a big difference.
Oh, yeah, why?
As of now, no specific times are listed for the game's release, but it's likely to unlock at 12 a.m. ET, which is, of course, Eastern Time. Yeah.
By the way, do you know the time? I don't think so. About Diablo 4 season. When? At what time does the season
10 a.m.
start?
PDT, which is about an hour behind me. They're expecting July 20th at 10 a.m. PDT. Now, of course, you and I are what? We're 9 hours apart again.
So it will be my morning, right?
I need more time.
Yeah. It's 9 hours apart, that's right, between us. Because you're lined up with Greece, that's right.
Yeah.
In their time zone. Yep, 9 hours apart. So that's basically you're 10 hours ahead of PDT. And it's 10 a.m. there. So that will give you an idea of when it's released, the Season 1. I'll definitely be at work by then because it'll be 11. Yeah, because that's 11 a.m. my time. I'll definitely be at work when it gets released. So it'll be during the times where you're on stream, but I can't be on it because it's not the right hours for the weekdays for me. I'll definitely be at work when that happens. But that's what they're saying. For Season 1, it'll be released at 10 a.m. PDT.
I think it's a good time. 8 p.m. my time is okay.
That's what I'm saying. You're usually a night guy anyway, right? So there you go. Yeah,
well,
it's always...
Sometimes I wake up even later than that. Like the other day I woke up at about 10:30 p.m.
I got a feeling, given that Diablo 4 is, of course, California company, that you'll always have it around your evenings when it's releasing content anyway. That's their usual timing with new stuff. So I think you'll always be on good timing with at least the beginning of the times you'd usually wake up. So it's a pretty safe thing to say.
Yeah. I'll set up an alarm just in case.
But yes, it will be 10 a.m. PDT. This part is definitely a given.
Where do they say
Thursday.
that? Because I don't remember any.
I know. I'll pull it up for you. But before I do, I'm gonna send you the Baldur's Gate one to answer your question. I'm gonna be polite and answer all of your questions in a proper order. And I accidentally sent too much of a link to you. I apologize for that.
You send what?
I sent too much of the overspread link of that. I apologize for that. Okay. Now I'll show you the evidence. 4 1 start date.
More about start time, but yeah.
Yeah, but the date will lead to the time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Time to do that.
I wonder why they didn't start it on a weekend or something. For example, Path of Exile is always
I do agree with that. It makes a lot of sense, but okay, Den of Geek is a legit source. I'll send this one to you.
Alright.
Because it led to this timing. But basically, yeah, it's saying it once again. 10 a.m. PDT, which I'm not surprised about, honestly. I knew that was coming. Yeah, Central Time. They always skip over me for some reason. They don't mention the Mountain Time. It's annoying. But luckily, I know my time zones with the other parts of my country very effortlessly, so
Yeah, we have
not
this
hard to
one,
calculate
so
it.
Mm.
But why do they skip over my time zone precisely? They get all the other American time zones. They ignore me. I feel
weird.
insulted. I feel insulted. I feel so insulted. But anyway, I just sent you the proof because Den of Geek can be trusted. They pay attention properly. They don't do inaccuracies.
Time to do that.
Right.
So that should be one way to look at it. I might send you another source just so you can see proof more.
Well, the funny part is Blizzard didn't have time as far as I remember.
Wait, what do they mean by Season 1 dubbed, though?
Uh,
Why do they use the term dubbed, I wonder, for that mention? That's weird. No, that's Diablo 4's launch with the other one. Here we go. Okay, so the Season 1 Battle Pass lasts 98 days. That's good to know. I had to review myself on that one. I didn't remember the precise days that this Battle Pass lasts.
98 days.
Yeah, that's really good. These guys spoil us. They give us so much time. They're really favorable to their casual players for them to make it that long. Because we know that the hardcore ones, or basically the ones that can come on every day, won't need that long. But
Yeah.
that's nice for the ones that have kids. They gotta balance everything else out. Because that's the power of many people's lives, at least in my country.
Yeah.
I lack the required essence.
98 days. They always do 98 or 99. Why not 100 at that point? If you're gonna go that far, do round to the nearest 5. They're so strange like that. 98, 99, 96. But not 95. Not 100. Forget the listings of the nearest 5. There's no rounding up with us. I'm surprised they didn't make it 69 days just to make things hilarious. Or 666 days.
No,
there we go.
That would be a lot.
666 days or 66 days.
Yeah. It will be over more
there's
like in
symbolism.
6 hours, I guess.
Yeah, just add a little humor to some of the numbers, but their random choice of letting it extend. How do they make these decisions on how many days it's gotta be?
I don't know.
No, but anything that goes past 80 days means they're favoring casual players. That's a given. Because they'd have a harder struggle. They can't do it all the time. Limited timing and everything. So whenever they go past 80 days with anything, that means they are very favorable to casual players. And there's a lot of companies that only favor their most devoted players usually, or the ones that play the most frequently, I should say.
I need time to do that.
But I don't know, I'm getting sleepy. I wanted to finish this today, but looks like I might not be able to. I don't know, we'll see.
Did I send everything to you successfully? Yes, I did. So now you got a lot of stuff to watch from me. One humor, the other one for just the side game if you end up liking it, and then basically the knowledge on Baldur's Gate release and the knowledge on Diablo 4's timing release. Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it. Wait, how do I go?
But
up
yeah.
there again?
But yeah, the whole thing and related to that website is trustworthy. Yeah, July 20th. Yeah. I'm glad though. Den of Geek is pretty trustworthy, honestly. They don't usually do inaccurate information. I've challenged them before by looking at other sites and figuring out the conclusion. Oh gosh. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, I think they're always going to be, I think they are the type of company that their most highest alertness or the most amount of the members are in the office are usually around their late mornings. Because I've noticed it's always 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. with most of their stuff. I'll try to remember what my other thought was going to be. But right now, I gotta just take care of myself and get some dinner, but I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be around. Might go on my server if no one's here.
Oh, I'm just gonna deafen and mute for now. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's proof that I'll be back. Because if I fully come out of here, then you can question if I'm coming back or not. But I'll definitely be back.
Okay, I'll stay here. It's okay.
I want you to stay here. You're my buddy. No, but if you do need sleep, take it, you know? We always can talk later.
Yeah, I
In
think
all
I'm gonna
seriousness.
stay for the renown as much as I can. We'll see how that goes.
If we don't run into each other later today, well, it's all good. I'll see you another time.
Yeah, most probably will be around.
Sounds good.
Oh, so that's the... Okay, let's see what it is.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
You know.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
A dog and a wolf. Come to join the pack.
Let's hope their friends find them rotting in the sun. It's time they feed our wolves again. We should report our victory to the captain. See you back in camp, eh?
I need time to do that.
Thank you. Do be careful.
I need time to do that.
Thank
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's move on.
I need time to do that.
What do you mean they attacked again? I just cleared that field.
That bloody... He did.
I need time to do that.
I'm healing.
Almost there, guys.
Forge is ready for whatever you want.
I need time to do that.
We do what we can for them. But the evil that infests that temple is not easily cured.
Thank
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Guide your way.
I'm sorry. They have nowhere else. Can't eat this meat. Looking at it makes me. It's okay, Carl. I understand. I'll find you something else to eat.
Getting close.
I need time to do that.
Hmm?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Here's what you're after. I even drew you a picture, so if you come back with the wrong thing, you're losing another finger.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I'm gonna take something. Okay. Let's move on. 490 more renown, and I'm done. I'm totally celebrating.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
My candle. This is
You're gonna ask one of my potions? Yeah, I remember.
I need more time. I need time to do that. Not while I'm in town.
Please, Nazula, you must rest.
Bless Akarat's holy name.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Come on.
I cannot do that here.
Excuse me.
By your guidance and my shelter, the meek are saved. Truly, the light works through us all.
That was it. There should be, oh yeah, there it is.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Thank Akarat for you.
I know where this palm is.
I need time to do that.
Okay.
I need more time.
I'm sick of those barriers, you know.
Oh.
Thanks. Why does it not display the proper message, but this one, I don't know. Follow the mirage, yeah, I remember this quest. At least that part with the mirage following.
I need more time. I need more time.
No, I'll have to do dungeons eventually, so...
I need time to do that.
Yes. Give it here. Now. Grind the petals. Ah. Oh, what? What is that? No. I need more time.
Maybe I did this quest there. No, I didn't.
I need more time.
Nakarat, Makarat.
I need more time.
Crap. Yeah.
Come back if you need the fork.
Yes.
You there, wanderer? Aye. Bear a moment. Come on, you must get up. I'll buy you around the tea. Meant no offense.
Hmm. Looks like then there's dungeons after that one.
I need more time. I need time to do that. There it is. I need time to do that.
This was about the salaries and whatnot. Wait, I can do this dungeon before I go there. Oh no, I better go there because I think the quest continued inside the dungeon. And he was actually cheating, he was getting the money for himself or
I
whatever.
need time to do that. I need more time.
The
Hmm. 11 dungeons, what the hell? No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's more than that. Okay, let's do the necro ones. Right after I get back. Yeah, what kind of thoughts? I mean, who cares? I just hope it doesn't impact the game, like, negatively. It's gonna be run by the same people anyway, so... You concerned about that, Johnny Dome? I don't know. Oh, that a thing? Guitar Hero? We'll see. Well, my only problem with that is whatever Microsoft buys, they screw up. Look at Skype, for example. Just kidding, you know. But it means more money for development, I guess. Larger team, better games. You know. I hope they treat Sony well. I'm playing on PlayStation. To me personally, it doesn't matter what company made a game that I'm playing, as long as it's a good game. You know.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
How's it going?
How was
Welcome
dinner?
back. Oh, thank you.
I just got like 300 more Renown and I'm done.
Excellent. That's good timing.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Johnny Dome. I mean, Call of Duty is more of an Activision thing, so no matter that they merged with Blizzard and now that Microsoft is buying them, most probably it's going to be the same people except the new recruits. So, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter on the CV, for example, of Rod Ferguson, if it says, hey, this guy works at Blizzard Entertainment, or when Microsoft gets Blizzard, it should say, hey, this guy works at Microsoft. So, yeah, who cares, you know?
Yeah, when they're bought out, they're bought out. It changes
Yeah.
everything, usually.
Well, I think that's the only thing it changes. Maybe more money for development. Most probably Microsoft is buying Blizzard and Activision because of the many users they have, not for anything else. You know, so they
Well,
can...
yeah. Well, yeah, Microsoft is one of those monopoly companies. They want to monopolize everybody.
Well, yeah, probably.
Because that's what a lot of big companies do anyway. Whether it's good or bad is up to people's personal opinions, but it depends on how they do things and what they are like and how and what you expect out of the companies. It just has all these different factors that a lot of it's opinionated in the end, but the one thing that is a fact is that Microsoft is going to buy them all out, or as many people as they can. Especially the other successful companies.
I don't think everyone.
But it's like with Disney and Amazon as well. They're doing the same thing. They're trying to buy out a lot of people too. It's just how it is. We're looking at an age where, you know, there'll still be a lot of rising companies, there'll be a lot of stuff coming up here and there, but we also will have a lot of the large guys eventually want to take in the other large guys. And then take in even smaller ones than that to expand even further if they make a certain direction of things.
We'll see.
Yes, we will. It's definitely heading in that direction in a lot of their movements in my country, for sure. That's why I can say that with absolute confidence. That's what they're after.
There's kind of shift to wealth all the time. Yeah. Know how that goes.
Yep. Excuse me. But anyway.
No problem.
So you were looking up some stuff about Microsoft's plans then?
No, people in chat asking what's my opinion about Microsoft buying Blizzard and Activision. Well, it's not the first time. It's not the first time I get asked this in chat, so I don't know. Nothing fancy about it. So I hope they treat Sony well because I'm playing on PlayStation and I don't feel like buying another console.
Well, that's what I'm saying. With Microsoft, they might take away some of the crossplay. That's the problem. I don't like that. I like crossplay. I think it's nice to bring all the communities together.
I don't think that they will. Most probably they're gonna include it in the Game Pass, so people don't have to buy the game in order to play it. And if they have the subscription, they could play it. Maybe they'll do that, but I don't know.
I'm talking about future games, though, not Diablo 4. They can't do that to Diablo 4. They'll piss off too many people.
Yeah, too many people.
They know better. But no, I'm just saying for future games of theirs, I think they're going to take that away because they would favor more PC and Xbox anyway.
Yeah, because it's both on their own operating systems and stuff.
And it's their roots, so they honor their roots, which is understandable and respectable, but don't make the others not included at this point. Because Blizzard has opened up to many different directions, and they should keep it that way.
Yeah, I think so. We'll see, I don't mind buying Xbox, I just don't need it right now. And I think they have a good Diablo 4 bundle.
I, for one, prefer to stick with PC and Sony. Not because Xbox sucks per se, but because it's just not my style as much.
Yeah, Johnny Dome, we'll see how that goes when PlayStation 6 comes out.
Yeah, we're still waiting till it gets to PlayStation 8. That's when they perfected the Sony. They got nowhere to go but up at this point because they're just doing so well anyway. They only got one direction and it's get better and better. That's Sony for you.
Yeah. So Johnny Dome says Microsoft says they will keep multi-platform because they gave Call of Duty 10 years at least. Yeah.
See, that's still not proving my point though, or proving against my point, because that's not crossplay, that's multi-platform.
Yeah.
That's not the same. Anybody can do the multi-platform and let their game be on all systems, but that doesn't mean they could all play together, unless the crossplay is intact.
Yeah, that's correct. For example, I got so pissed about Warframe when I figured out, because I started playing it on PlayStation and like almost finished it. I want to try it on PC and there was no cross progression. And I had some friends who played on PC and we tried to get on the same team. It's not possible.
Yeah.
It can only happen randomly. Like there is cross play, but it's random. You get random with random people from random platforms in squads, right? When you both do the same map, for example, or the same mission. But you can't forcefully like invite them on your team or even to join the same clan, right? If you're on a different platform, which kind of sucks. So I kind of, you know, skipped playing this game, like dropped it overall.
Yeah, and as far as Warframe's concerned, they've only recently become crossplay, so with all systems. It was a very recent thing. It wasn't for many, many years, or at the beginning.
Oh yeah, it's an old
was
game,
always-
like maybe 10 years or something.
It was always multi-platform, but it wasn't always crossplay. But it did eventually open up to that because they realized, oh shoot, the better place to go now is crossplay, and they're right. And I honestly am all for the New Order in that sense. The New Order's got a valid point to put all system players together because everybody's got friends with different tastes, and different ways of playing, and it's super convenient that way. You and I can realistically play Diablo 4 so well because of that. And it's a wonderful thing. They should never get rid of that. That's one thing they never need to correct.
Well, we'll see how it goes. You know, I got
as far as game
War.
content, as far as game content and other stuff in these crossplays are concerned, that's a different story. But we definitely should always have crossplay because crossplay is never a flaw.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do with the seasons. I'm glad we don't have a long wait on that sense.
Yeah, just don't have high expectations.
Well, that's the thing. You can only research so much that you eventually need to see this stuff in action to really know what you can expect or what your expectations are anyway.
Yeah.
We need to see it in action now. Then we decide what our expectations are. Yeah, never have them before it comes out.
Yeah,
then
it shouldn't
they can
be.
just hurt even more.
It shouldn't be exclusive, it's also on Sony, right? And they were not happy about it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me the boss, give me the boss. Hello! Alright.
Well, I'm sorry you had that bad experience with that old game.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one? What?
I thought you were talking about Warframe.
Ah, yeah, about that one, okay. I got it now. What do you mean?
Was there another game you were saying you had a bad experience on?
Well, that's only about it. I mean, when I figured out I can't, like, play with others. And I can't trade and stuff like that. It was not okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, which one do I do next? Oh, there's a quest here, okay. So I'm gonna go there maybe, do this dungeon after, and whatever. So it's only 280 renown left. Oh, wow.
I need time to do that.
You're doing great.
Yeah. And then I'm done with the renown. Most probably gonna drink and chill after. What?
And take it easy and be more casual about it, huh?
Yeah, I think crossplay is the plan. They better do that because it's more money for them anyway, right?
Well, they're not going to do anything to affect Diablo 4 in that sense anyway. We're okay there. It's the future of Blizzard that we have to wonder about. That's all. No, they have to see this through. They've made a great new journey for the Diablo fans, so
yeah.
This is our new future now. And right now, Activision's watching over Immortal, Blizzard's watching over Diablo 4, and then Microsoft will watch over both of them.
Yeah.
That's apparently how it's going to be at the very least. And there's a big difference
Yes,
between
I do.
Activision gameplay and Blizzard gameplay. That's for sure. So it's gonna. So one thing that is gonna be interesting is how they're gonna put them together and make them make sense.
Yeah. So Johnny says, but I'm not 100%, but the way Xbox acted in court, it looks like crossplay is the plan. That's the thing. Sometimes some games crossplay is not good because some players are faster, like PC. Well, yeah, it depends.
I need more time.
For example, on this game that I'm playing right now, PC players are faster with the horses. Because when you move your cursor away from the horse, you know, from the character with the horse, it rides faster when you spot it, okay? So I'm kind of pissed because of that, but you know, who cares?
Interesting. I didn't know that it was slower on Sony.
Well, it's like on Xbox as well, it's the same. If you just, if you spur the mount, and if your cursor is away from the character, right? And it moves faster.
Yeah.
But there's no way I can do that with a controller on a console, and nobody
Right.
can do that. Yeah.
But look at it in a
So-
good way. You guys have an easier time with 6 skills than we do, in terms of function. So there is a trade-off at least.
Yeah, but if I run faster with the horse, I can do the quests faster, you know? So, yeah.
And with 6 skills, I'd have a better rotation, but that's too hard with the fact that one of them goes over the movement button.
I need time to do that.
It's tough to coordinate.
Well, you can make it on the scroll or whatever.
I need more time.
I don't think that's a problem, really.
It is for those that don't want a skill button on their movement button.
Well, that would be kind of weird, not wanting skill on the movement. Actually, for example, Path of Exile, I do exactly that. I force a skill on my movement button.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. It's way too difficult. Because it goes off accidentally sometimes when I'm trying to do proper timings with stuff.
Yeah. Got it.
It's alright though. Different setups, different gameplays is how it's
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to be.
you can change controls. You can change controls, right? For example,
I'm wondering what I could tell the devs though about the part that's bothering you. See if I can convince them of something.
Yeah, so make it
I don't think
run
there's-
fastest all the time, you know, on console.
Because I'm almost ready to talk to these guys about my suggestions, but I still want to get a little further with my own gameplay first. But I should try to help you out with that concern
Oh.
of yours.
Shooters, yeah. They might be fast and better aiming, but that depends. I've seen really good players with controlling aiming. Especially if you have control freak rings. Wait, I'll show you. I think I have it here somewhere. So, do you see this thing? Right here? So these are control freak rings. You place them on the controller, right? On the stick. And these different colors mean different tension. And you can have an amazing game. And they also have this, for example. You put it on top, right? Different sizes. Like I have one here. It's for grip. And those things kind of help a lot with aiming with a controller. So yeah, I've seen good players on shooters with controller. Can't argue that one, you know.
I wonder what I would tell them.
Who?
I'd be curious to take on that challenge, see if they can fix that for the poor PC or console players then.
Well, the other way around is they also add mouse and keyboard support for console, so I can do inventory maintenance with mouse and keyboard on the console, and just do the combat with the controller, right? I hope it makes sense, because, you know, combat with the controller is way more fun, but inventory maintenance and all that kind of good shit, you know, which you rarely do after a certain point anyway. Would be better, I think, if we can do it with mouse and keyboard.
I need more time.
I'd be curious to figure out what I would use as a problem solver suggestion to
I
them.
need more time.
Though they gotta talk to the system guys as well, so it's not really a direct Blizzard thing per se. Because they have to talk to the system guys that convert their game into their style of gameplay too.
Yeah.
So I guess it's between Blizzard and Sony to problem solve that one. When all is said and done.
I don't think so. Most probably they have like PlayStation development kits and all that, and they can do it. They just didn't bother to do it.
I cannot do that here.
Because, for example, I tested mice and keyboards, and the PlayStation recognizes them, but this game does not. That's the thing. I can use mouse and keyboard. Actually, even with remote play, look at this. If you see my stream, it doesn't show up here right now, but hey, wait, let me check accessories. Okay, does it say keyboard? It says keyboard. Can I do something with the keyboard in game? No. You know? Yeah, console are better with platform games. Yeah, of course.
Sooner.
Yeah, it depends on the person's style anyway.
That's
I need more time.
yeah, that's like that. Oh,
I don't know.
yes.
It still seems like it'd be kind of tricky to tell them something to that.
Yeah, might be.
I'll try to figure it out though and see if I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I need time to do
but
that.
I still think it's a connection with the Sony system guys too. Their little deals with them, how they get things multi-platform to begin with. Those contracts are tricky anyway. They are very tricky between game developers and the consoles that allow them to have their game on their system.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have a direct idea right now.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. Different gamers,
Yeah,
different styles.
indeed.
Edgar.
I agree, Johnny. It would be great. He's confirming the same thing. Like if it has mouse and keyboard support on console. I think you can actually do that on Warframe. You can play with mouse and keyboard on PlayStation.
Probably.
Yeah, I think you can.
We're in an age where a lot of emulators are a favoritism as well.
And there's
They're
this
used
kit.
quite a bit too.
There is this kit you can use for PlayStation 4, but I don't know if there's one for PlayStation 5. And you can force make it like use mouse and keyboard on anything, any game. I
I need
think.
more time.
That's good. Flexibility is good most of the time.
Indeed, but if they add it as an update, that'd be great. Most probably won't come anytime soon. Well, initially they said, at least about Diablo 4, that there's gonna be nothing beyond what the console supports natively. About mouse and keyboard support for the console, I mean. But actually, I was kind of happy about this because I wanted to do inventory maintenance, for example. And like keybind some elixirs and stuff and emotes. because I can play like this next to the keyboard and I just press this, right? And now I have to like open this emote wheel, move through the pages, find whatever I wanna click here. And that's just bullshit to me, you know? Not quite fond of it.
I need more time.
I'd imagine that is quite a stress.
Could be, you know.
I need time to do that.
Only 240 renown to go.
I need time to do that.
Well.
I need more time.
No, I don't know, maybe.
I can't leave.
Okay, let's get his camo. I forgot about this quest.
I need time to do that.
There we go. Now I got it.
Okay, let's do the event as well.
Almost at 250 of renown remaining.
Yeah, something like that.
That's good.
$240, I think it was. And I have 2 quests here, so it's going to 210 soon.
I need time to do that.
Found them.
The camel is stuck.
I need to get you home.
You got stuck?
Oh, the camel. It's a side quest about the guy's camel that was stuck in a tree. No, and then you have to bring it back to him by putting some food on the ground so she follows and stuff.
I need time to do that.
Gotcha.
It's right out of the main city in Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, cool.
This way.
Can the PC game pass? You guys both? I don't know. Thing is, I don't have Xbox, and do they have like exclusive games, you know, which are only for Xbox?
I need more
I
time.
don't know.
There's always at least a few games that are only on just one of the systems.
Well, for example, that's why I got the PS5, because I wanted to play God of War, and I knew I couldn't play Ragnarok anywhere else unless I get
What's the
PS5.
problem here?
Yeah, that's fair enough. God of War and Sony have always had a good relationship, so yeah,
Yeah.
it made sense, your move.
I don't think it's available for Xbox, is it? I think it's only PC and Sony and PlayStation.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I don't know for sure on that answer, though.
But Ragnarok, like the last God of War, which came out last November, I think, it's only for PS5, nothing else. So yeah, they don't even have it for PC yet. Might take like a couple of years to get it on PC as well, you know.
Yeah, God of War usually chooses Sony first, so no heavy surprise there.
Okay, 229.
They've been like that since the beginning, though. It is kind of strange to not have them for PC already.
Well, there is God of War for PC, but only God of War 4, the one which came 2008. So
Yeah, but it's just strange that the newer ones don't have that yet.
well, maybe it's difficult to port them to PC because it's a huge game now. I don't know if you played the last couple of God of War, but yeah, especially 4 and 5, like this 2008 and this. I mean 18, not 8.
I knew what you meant. Yeah, because about that timing's about right. Because I still remember a lot of the God of War 3 and so on when I was in college, so.
Yeah. Oh, 3 is amazing, yeah. 3 is amazing. Actually,
you know, the first two.
The first two are the best, I think.
Well, I was gonna say the first two are the ones that I was the most familiar with as well, so.
Yeah, I like the second one a lot. Well, the third is
third
okay,
one, I
but
had a college friend that played it a lot in college, and I'd join him on that stuff here and there.
the third is great. I actually have it. I played it on. I think I gave it to a friend, so his kid can play it. Maybe I gotta ask it back and play it. I remember it was great, especially the start. It starts like with this insane action. Kratos is really strong then, but then he loses his powers and starts from scratch, something like that. Like
yeah,
like
epic
on
stuff.
2. It was something like that. And in the end, the fight with Zeus, it's just insane.
Yeah, the Zeus fight is always insane between him and Kratos.
Yeah.
They don't mess around with the big, most popular gods against Kratos.
Yeah.
I thought him versus Poseidon was pretty awesome too.
What? Let me check. 99% of Xbox games come out on PC Game Pass. Same day? Okay. Wow. Yeah, makes sense because it's like they're all right. Windows and Xbox, same thing, same company. So yeah, could be.
I need more time.
I was immobilized.
I need time to do that.
I wonder what I'm gonna do when I finish this. Maybe.
What to think about.
Yeah, maybe I'll create another softcore character or farm with some high-level softcore characters to get them better. You know, kill the Uber boss and stuff. Because I need more damage.
Yeah, there's always stuff to do. That's always the good news. Even when it seems like there isn't, there's always hidden stuff to do. We still are gonna get a team to find the cow level.
Well, yeah, we can do that. I think it would be related to some of those items which are with the text, you know, which you get from certain mobs. Maybe you have to sell them somewhere or craft something with them.
Yeah.
Like on Diablo 3, for example. If you remember, it was like a lot to do to get the whatever Shire, I forgot its name, whatever Shire.
Yeah, the shards.
And you get there the stuff of herding and all that, and it was crazy to get it. Like, some items have drop chance, and now that they've made those items which drop with text, you know, and the higher tier items, makes me think those items are related to opening the secret level here on this game as well.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Well, I'm thinking most probably if nobody discovers this level to a certain point, maybe Blizzard will like give the
Hint at it,
information.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
maybe give the information to some Diablo partner who is streaming, so he can do it, like showing and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's either that or just some hinting. They could probably just give good hints like riddles to give it away.
Yeah.
It just takes figuring out the riddles to take care of it.
Could be.
Yeah, it's definitely not out of the question.
Well, you know, I can go on softcore and do that, like look for the level. The thing is, I know the data miners found some items which are related to it, but there's no way figuring out, at least at this point, whether those items are even in the game. There's this data mine, but there's no way to find them, you know, there's no way to get them.
Wait, did I just get a gem from salvage or something? That's weird. That's bizarre if I just got a gem from salvaging something. That's a first.
I don't know.
Well, that worked in my favor because it was one I actually wanted. You're earning your good share of rest today. All that hard work going on over there.
Oh yeah.
You're working up some good hard work there.
Yeah, most probably I'm celebrating when I finish this. And I am not ever going to log with that character again until the 18th, so I don't kill him by mistake.
Until the 18th? Why then?
Because it's then when you have to log in with those characters which have most progress. Or any characters. So yeah, even the Fog of War will be shared account-wide now after the patch on 18.
That's cool though. Yeah, I heard about that part, but I understand now.
That's great! That would be just great. The Fog of War.
Yep, that'll certainly be favorable.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell happened here?
Radar damage? I don't know what you're saying right now.
As a conduit, I moved from one direction to another, like I skipped something here quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
It was a huge jump, and I was wondering what the hell. No. Ah, curse shrine. No, I don't care.
I need time to do that.
Curse shrine, fuck. I think it's a waste of time, you know. So you queue a wave, wait more till next wave shows up. You queue a wave, you wait. I don't like this.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, maybe for the new season, it would be good. This waiting between killings, because when you kill the malignant monster, you have to perform a ritual to activate it again, so it becomes more like stronger.
Yeah.
And before you do that, you want to make sure you kill all the nearby mobs, because when you activate it with the ritual, this new malignant monster also buffs the enemies around. If, for example, you're in a nightmare dungeon or whatever, and enemies are like stronger anyway, I'm pretty sure you don't want to make them even stronger, right? That's what I mean.
Indeed.
Time to do that.
Yeah, they showed a lot of details on how they're gonna run that, so
Yeah, we'll see.
should be good.
You know what bothers me is that they are nerfing stuff because of the insane damage that they do and all that. At the same time, the first mechanic they introduced for a season is game breaking, right? With those malignant stuff you can use as socket on jewelry, and there's like some of those are constantly rotating power, like for example for 20 seconds you get more critical strike, and for 20 seconds you get more damage and stuff like that. And it
Right.
would be insane, I think.
I need time to do that.
Indeed.
Mm.
It's good to get those greater limits broken through.
Mm.
But at the same time, then you know the devs are going to consider nerfing it or not. They'll be
Yeah.
on their list of what if, because it's too groundbreaking.
Mm.
Yeah, we know how they get with that stuff.
Yeah.
But I like seeing greater heights happen with both the enemies and myself. I think that's a wonderful thing, always. We get greater heights, they get greater heights to counter that, and then we get greater heights after that. It's a nice climb approach, and I do like the climb.
Fuck, I'm frozen.
You're frozen?
Yeah, I just went to a trap.
You had a freeze frame moment? I get those too.
No, I mean frozen as CC. Frozen
Never mind.
by cold damage.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I need more time.
I didn't know that was the type of frozen you were talking about, though.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you had a freeze frame moment with your performance.
Maybe I
I'm
should
going, yeah, I
start
get
using
those.
this elixir of death evasion all the time, no matter what. Because I'm really close to completing everything, you know?
Why not? As long as you can keep getting them.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Yeah, and they're kind of special, you know, you can use them alongside other elixirs, that's the thing.
Yeah, those are the special ones for sure.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna hit an era someday in that game where there's gonna be 4 different styles of elixirs and several versions of those styles of elixirs. And then we'll just be able to have about 4 activated at once, but they have to be of the different categories to be activated all at once.
You can
like
do
that.
that with instance.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I think they're gonna take that to a new level and such as one of the focused updates. It's a guesstimate or a theory that I'm seeing right now. I'm just thinking ahead on that sense and what I think they might add later. They're gonna have more specific general categories. And then you can get different types of that same category. And then we'll have ourselves a heck of a fiasco.
I need time to do that.
And then it'll turn more strategic. Turn much more strategic then. There's a lot of good theories I like to think about on what they would likely update towards, just based off of the other games I've played in the past.
Yeah. I just hope we get more uniques, we start getting the runes, rune works, set items, map overlay, and like basic stuff which usually are included in a Diablo game.
Yeah. And then there's a matter of which classes come out with the expansions, which we know what will happen because they can't break that tradition. I don't think they ever would.
Yeah, they always introduce classes with expansions.
I still think... They're gonna do something similar to the Blood Knight as the 6th class.
Yeah, it could be.
Just seems like the pattern they're looking at right now, because the one thing a lot of players are complaining about is they don't have a straightforward tank-like class. Which means, of course, you can tank in that game regardless, but there's not a straightforward class that represents that, is what they're hoping or thinking that they're going to add later down the road anyway. A lot of players anyway. I, for one, will be fine with the tank druid, but that's just me. Speaking for the majority, they want the more... Yeah, but Barbarian originally wasn't a tank, so...
Yeah.
It's DPS to secondary tanking. They've changed that since 2019 with the whole world of gaming in that sense.
I think
they're making them a lot more
Necromancer could be
tanky.
a good tank because could be a debuffer and can use a shield. So yeah, if you get good damage reduction and armor and all that, it could be quite the tank.
I consider that style more survivalistic for now. But
I don't know.
if they do more things like, let's say, specific buffs that are incredibly defensive, even more so than they are right now, and if they actually do, let's say, taunt tactics, then it'd be more tanky than, let's say, survivalism. But again, remember, survivalism is the general for the specific type of survivalist, which is tank. So
I need time to do that.
it doesn't exactly lack on, you know, defenses and that such.
My champion.
I don't think
And so
anything
on.
could tank like high nightmare tier dungeons.
We'll have to see. Someone's gonna come up with something. Let's not underestimate creative gamers.
Damage reduction you have, they damage a lot because they're like 50 something levels higher, for example.
I've seen people defy the physics in a lot of ways. I wouldn't doubt it. And this is not related to hacking, mind you.
Yeah.
They've done some crazy stuff over the years, certain gamers, that are very unconventional. That's why I don't underestimate possibilities of builds. I've seen too much to believe that it's impossible to not do something in the sense of a build system.
No, I mean with the current situation, like with what we have right now, at least.
I need time to do that.
There we go. So far, so well. I still like the flexibility and possibilities for our class.
Not while I'm in town.
Still, though, it is ironic. We are wielding shields, so in a way we do have at least the position of tanking in that sense.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Even so, its nature's still more survivalistic without the tanking for now. because a lot of the ways it survives is still a little less of the tanking nature and a little more of the survivalistic caster type. Still, though, that barrier gives us an upper hand chance of being a little tanky anyway.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. See you when you get back.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back.
But yeah, when I prove that someday on my end, it's going to be through Druid, not Necromancer, about tanking all content.
Ah, yeah, probably.
But I'm not saying Necromancer can't do it. I just know I won't be trying to prove that because I prefer either survivalistic, support debuff, or DPS type builds for Necro for the time being. I'll leave the tanking and DPS to you for sure, Zeiss. With Necro. It's good that we're covering each other's differences. I think that always makes good teamwork anyway. It's like I always say, it's good to be surrounded by people that, you know, have similar stuff to you, but it's also very good to have allies that are different from you too. Because then it covers all the bases of a good party teamwork. And that's when the gameplay gets really fun anyway. Which is why it's good that we're teamed up with not just ourselves as Necromancers, but also with the other classes too. For that very reason. And boy, when a DPS Necromancer and a DPS Rogue get together, that damage is ridiculous. Things go so quickly between those two, it's not even funny. Literally, my IRL friend and her husband pretty much represent that, because he's going for DPS Necro while I'm doing more survivalistic right now. But he's doing the approach that you would not be as fond of. And she does Rogue, which is extremely high damage, and she's completely and utterly glass cannon the way she does it. But she hits very, very hard. So with that said, of course, I've seen that in action on how quick that can be. So that's pretty impressive. Plus, also, when you and I played with a Core 6, that was pretty fast damage on his part, too.
Yep.
And then it mixed with yours, we got through those fights pretty quickly. And then I was just distracting the enemy so you guys didn't take as many hits. I really liked our three-way teamwork there. That was really fun. That was a good time for sure. It's rare to see that kind of perfect teamwork type thing.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with the celebratory of the new class anyway. I'll start slowing down over here. Oh wait, did I unlock the final skill? Yes, I did. I need to see what it's like. Oh wow, that's a complete support move, huh? Let's see how that plays out, though.
Can I play with
that's
this
pretty cool.
I need more time.
That's pretty cool.
What do I need on this one? Like life. Guess I can use that.
I enjoyed my gaming weekend, though. It's been a good one.
Yeah, mine's over too. It's almost 6 a.m. Sun is rising and all that, but I gotta finish this now. I want to.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's true.
It's only 150 renown points left, so if I do 5 dungeons and I'm done.
That should do it. You should be good.
Yeah, looks like.
Then your hardcore character's all settled.
Basic skill ground. Okay. I gotta change the power of that. I forgot. Come on. Yeah, basic skill ground. What's that again? Damage reduction.
I need time to do that.
But I don't have life on kill now.
time to do that. I need more time.
I guess I'll be using potions.
Maybe. Possibly.
Time to do that.
Yeah, because I'm with a sword and I don't have life on kill. I used to have it on the helmet, but no.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Let's waste some resources here.
Fair perhaps.
I need more time. Not while I'm in town.
Ooh.
Got something good?
Just upgrading gear. Not that all.
Good stuff.
There to have something so fine. Come back. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Give me life. Maximum essence. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Where do I have to go? Okay, here. But I think it won't make a difference even if I complete this quest, because I still have to do 5 dungeons. Unless I find another quest, you know.
Yeah.
I need more time. Not while I'm in town.
Did you have fun fighting on Dariel?
Yeah, but I was like, what the hell? You know, because
It looked like you had fun.
yeah, but the thing is, I like didn't want to die. That's why I went to tier 1 so I can just one-shot everything.
Is that Galvin?
True.
This was once the heart of the
I
world.
just want to do the renown and get this over with, you know. Cause I'm not gonna play with this character after I finish the renown. I said just log in to get the result, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Kinda like the transfusion. It's a support skill with buffs, which is not usually what I do, but it's pretty cool. I'm usually a support debuffer more than a support buffer type when I usually make builds. That's how I help others. I help everybody else hit harder.
Continue north until we find the mountain path.
Oh, there's a quest here. Okay, I found another quest, so I can do less dungeons. That's good. I don't like the regular dungeons. That's just it. I don't know. I only like the nightmare ones.
Poison the oasis.
But I don't want to do them right now. I don't want to do nightmare dungeons now because I have to be on world tier 3.
Fair enough.
I need more time.
Not that I can't handle it, just don't want to. That's the thing.
Yeah, you don't always have to be in the mood for the same content all the time anyway.
Yeah,
It's a good thing to want to mix
exactly.
things up and enjoy stuff.
I need time to do that.
I gotta mix it up every once in a while myself. Just works super well that way when one does.
I need time to do that.
Here is the mountain path.
The adventure is good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask, how was that errand of yours relayed to the controller? You were saying something about that earlier, a while back.
Huh?
You were doing something about a controller and such?
Earlier?
A few days back or so.
Yeah, I have
How'd that
problems
go?
with one of the controllers, but I brought it back to where I got the console today, so hopefully they're gonna give me a new one like tomorrow or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was checking up on because I haven't asked in a while about that.
Well, something weird happened to it. Like, it only works when it's really close to the console, and only sometimes with cable. And I don't know, it's kind of weird.
That does sound kind of weird indeed.
Yeah. Oh, I even leveled up. Alright, level 55.
Looks like our fellow Necromancer is going to join us in a bit. I think we got a good group chat for the rest of the conversation between us three. We'll leave it to that most of the way through. Yeah. Transfusion. That is what you do with blood. Transfusion your poisonous blood and make them die. And this is why no one messes with the Darkling. You like that one, huh? Final commentary.
Yeah. Kind of.
All in good fun. I might just keep the lightning gem.
I cannot do that here.
Yep, I'm gonna have fun with that. I'm gonna try to represent an old friend of mine who I considered my dark brother as my seasonal character. It's gonna be a nice momentum to him. Memento. Because like you and Ara, he's done necromancy for years, but he's had to take care of stuff on his own right now, so he's not easily contactable. So he says until he gets his stuff resolved, he's going into isolation from chatting with a lot of people. So I went, alright, fair enough.
Yeah,
Whenever you come back, I'll greet you with open arms again.
yeah.
But he's like a brother to me in the art of necromancy, because he and I are like dark brothers together. We have a lot of similar enjoyments of the dark arts.
Nice.
Some people think we're almost like twins the way we think, but still. Welcome back, Ara. It's good to see you.
Yay.
Speaking of awesome fellow necromancers.
Stop.
I think we got most of our game plan for the academy, though. I'd say we'll just chat about it some more in that group chat when we get the chance, and we'll be on different schedules, so we'll message at different times for sure. But reading never goes anywhere, so it's easy enough to get back to everybody that way.
Gather what you need.
I think it's an excellent idea.
That bastard will pay for what he's done.
I always wanted to do that, but there was never the right group of people and timing with that, and now that people are respecting Necromancer more in this new era, it's a perfect time for Necromancers to step it up that have done it for years and find another way to be productive with their class and their way of life. And those of us that live and breathe necromancy should do such.
Yeah.
This is a good way for us to have another fun activity to do with our favorite type of class, so to speak.
Yeah.
And our favorite way of life in games.
I need more time.
Dun, 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 dun. Music is nice in this game. Although it's more ambient-y, I still like it.
I don't mind it either. Works for me also.
Yeah.
Try to keep it on a fairly low volume though, so that way I can hear both the voice chat and the game.
Oh yeah, same.
But yeah, it's pretty nice to hear anyway. I can hear it just well enough. What are you up to tonight, Ara? Ara, 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 Ara. She's gotta be muted for a bit, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Ara, Ara, Ara. Ara, Ara, Ara. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. We've always been good buddies, almost since day one. Ara and I. We got along very easily. And we met in one of the most simplest games in existence. In terms of easy gameplay. You've never heard of the Adventure Quest series, have you, Zeiss?
I don't know, maybe not. Which one?
Well, I'll say this much. The one that was called Adventure Quest 3D, it was a super simplistic game. It became more like a hangout game than anything else, the way it goes down.
I don't think I know.
Well, let me tell you something. As far as progression goes in that game, just keep getting better gears. It's that simplistic. That's all it was, and then it became more about fashion and hangout as the long-term content. I didn't last very long with that game because I just got too quick to the top. It was way too fast. The whole story mode there, it felt like it was something you could just beat in 8 hours straight in a row. But the story mode was fun in terms of sense of humor and everything. They had really good puns and comedy there. So there was some pluses to that. But honestly, as far as difficulty with enemies and such, it was one of the more simpler games in existence. No doubt about it. But the story mode was all I needed to have fun, and then after that it just got a little slower because you could do dungeons for certain gears of the highest caliber, but there weren't that many to explore, so So let's just say it's one of those games that it's not terrible, but it's better with, let's say, beginners to MMOs and RPGs. I would recommend that to people who have, let's say, spouses or children or just people that they know that are just trying to learn how to game. They should try that first to get familiar with how MMOs work and everything. Because it's one of the more standard games. So it has its purpose, but it's not going to entertain people like you, me, and Ara very much. Because we're used to tougher games than that.
90 more Renown.
We could probably do that whole game with our eyes closed. But it was fun in terms of story mode making and everything. And good sense of humor, like the fashion police and such. Oh no, it's the fashion police! That made me laugh so hard. I gotta fight fashion police? Such a goofy game in that sense. Yeah, exactly, Ara. In your case, it was just because it stopped working, but it is what it is. Honestly, there's crossplay between PC and phone anyway. So it would have been tricky anyway, Ara. Oh good, I got the same gear I wanted, but with higher score and everything. That's exactly what I could use.
I need more time.
That was good. That was a good stroke of fortune. I'll take that gladly.
I cannot do that here.
I think it's going to be really fun for us to have another thing to do like that, though. It'll make for a nice little side enjoyment. And for them, it's going to be a life changer, because they're going to go, I did not know this about Necromancer. I didn't know Necromancer was this cool. Going, yeah, there you go. Now you know why us three have devoted so many years to it. It's a lot more fun than people think.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ara's got the Diablo 3. You got the gaming history with Necromancer covered, and I got the... Yeah, you know what? We should just make those three the starting stuff.
Maybe, yeah.
Why don't we just stick to that for the first few days? We just cover all that. I think we're okay sticking to the way that is. I don't think we need to change our strategy and what content we're going to teach first. But we can discuss how we go in order or not, or whoever wants to go first, that kind of thing. That wouldn't be a bad thing to talk about. But I think we got pretty good on knowing what we can cover. Go for. Gaming history of Necromancy definitely needs to be covered. They need to know how Necromancer evolved and how it became even better over the past few years. And then around 2020, it's still good, but it changed in a way that makes you just look at it differently. Because it has more possibilities. So you start to get a little more creative with how you would go about Necromancer. But most of it was very positive change, at least. But it definitely was a game changer. Because more people started to respect Necromancer. Not everybody was hating on Necromancer like they were in the past. Oh, he's a Necromancer player. Your poor tastes. Yeah, less of that happened after 2020. Necromancer's everywhere and it's somehow really good. Yeah, no kidding. Ha! Serves you guys right for not realizing it sooner.
Yeah.
They thought it was just a brain-dead class. It wasn't. The only thing
Oh.
dead is their summons and their ability to become liches. There's nothing brain-dead about them. They have more reasoning and coherency than anything else. And we showed them how true that was. Makes me prideful that this year they're acknowledging Necromancer as one of the most fun classes in gaming overall.
Maybe.
It makes me wonder how they're going to try to evolve it further though, because they captured a lot of the possibility of spells that one can do in the dark arts. So they can't really get creative with new spells that Necromancer hasn't ever discovered. They kind of hit a wall on that sense, so they can't grow that way. So they must find a way to grow in seeing what Lich inner potentials will cause, or if there's anything higher than Elder Lich to achieve.
Yeah,
Like a
maybe
Grand
the
Lich or something.
Darkness side of Necromancer. That's the thing.
But I'm saying as an overall thing, maybe they'll have another length of lichness other than Elder Lich. Maybe there's an even higher height now to be discovered. And they'll add that. But you know what's funny? Most of the Necromancers that are in games are the more basic starter ones, too. Because they're not liches. They're not lich necromancers. If we had that, it would be even more crazy powerful.
You can have it,
already
here
is.
with darkness and cold damage, actually. You can have it, but you have to play the darkness necromancer.
I need more time.
And
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is they don't have them as the lich race to be necromancers. It doesn't make them automatically. They're still a human. They have their human parts. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's not like on Last Epoch, for example, where your master could be from Acolyte to become a Lich. That's what
yeah, but being a Lich Necromancer would be the really cool thing to see if they ever do that in games. But that would make Necromancer almost unfairly powerful, because when a Necromancer becomes a Lich, they're even stronger than when they were human. It's crazy.
Whoa.
That would be a good thing for them to work off of, so to speak.
You can actually, on Last Epoch, you can actually use passives from all masteries.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, I don't know what Last Epoch, so you just gotta tell me. I liked your review, though, and I listened to you thoroughly about the game.
Yeah,
it sounds like a game I would enjoy playing.
Maybe I should not have made it that long, I don't know.
Oh, you're fine. The only ones who are going to have a hard time watching that are impatient teens anyway, so don't worry about it.
I need time to do that.
Honestly, it's very reasonable for people of our generation, that length. And you weren't, you know, lacking enthusiasm and details about certain things to the point where it would get dull or anything. You had more of a, you know, variety way of expressing what you thought about each category, so you kept it very interesting. I told you, you're an excellent streamer. But what I appreciate especially is that you're not as negative as people like Asmon Gold. You keep it fair. You keep it level-headed. You have good and bad things to say about certain things. You treat it like it's a pro and con thing rather than everything sucks and certain things that are good are just only kind of good. You know, you're not that kind of guy. And I appreciate that about you. Because I've seen a lot of streamers be that type and it's not fun.
Yeah, maybe.
They don't make it
like
appealing
I
to listen to them.
I just do what I do, but in front of people. If I wasn't streaming, most probably I would be playing this game right now as well. So yeah, pretty much the same.
But anyway, like I said, I don't think you made it too terribly long. in all honesty, if people can't handle that kind of length, why would they even go see movies at this point? They might as well not be movie watchers at all and only watch TikTok the whole time, because that stuff is for ADHD people most of the time anyway, because they have very low attention spans on TikTok. It's like literally less than a minute videos, and I'm going, geez, this is just not even worth watching. I feel like I'm jumping from one thing to another. I'm not interested in that. I prefer things that take more attention span. Otherwise, I just feel lazy in the brain. Anyway, this is just how I think, mind you. I'm not saying everybody should think like this, but I can't get behind that. That stuff that does low attention spans, it's not my style. But I have a lot of friends that have ADHD, so I understand their concepts that they have to go from one thing to another. They can't just stay focused on one thing.
Yeah. A bit weird.
But a lot of TikTok is very perfect for people that have ADHD. It's perfect for them because they don't have to spend a lot of time focusing on one video for too long. So that's the type that might as well go there or complain about how long the video was. But for most audiences, at least in terms of those that have watched long movies like 3 hours and 2 hour movies, you're not a big deal at all. In terms of how long you made that movie last, or sorry, that video last. That wasn't a big deal at all. It really wasn't. 46 minutes is nothing compared to 2.5, 3 hour movies.
Yep.
And like I said, you're a great entertainer, so that was the only thing you had to worry about, and you did good.
Alright, thanks.
So, Elim takes this wasp head and
I don't know why anybody would complain about how long the video was. Bunch of weirdos.
Could be.
Clearly, they've never seen movies like, whatchamacallit? Gone with the Wind. They obviously haven't seen movies like that. That would give them just, heart attacks with having to watch a movie that long. That had 2 parts and it was 3.5 hours. Let's see them survive that. If they're going to complain about you making a 46-minute video.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think I covered pretty much.
Yeah, that would kill them.
Made impression to me.
I need more time.
I could definitely say more, but why bother? I guess.
Oh no, you were fine. You covered all the highlights, like I said.
Glad you liked it. Maybe I'll do more like this. The problem is it just takes a lot of time to do it.
Plus, think about it. Even if you have people that have low attention spans, you're making shorts anyway just for that very reason.
Yeah.
So they can enjoy a good laugh and just enjoy that. So having that flexibility that you have is excellent, honestly. You should keep both.
Yeah.
It'll be well liked that way.
I don't mind doing both. Actually, shorts are very easy to edit and stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of both. And this is speaking for everybody, not for me. If it was speaking for me, I'd say just keep doing those long length ones because I prefer those. But I like your shorts because you're very funny with them.
Well, because
it's Diablo 4 is very amusing.
Yeah, to me as well.
But I'm used to watching longer stuff anyway, so I do appreciate those as well. Because that keeps things entertaining for me when I need to just look at something, because if I need a break or something like that from whatever I'm doing, that's a good length break for me. So that's perfect.
I liked a lot.
Keeps me productive too.
I liked a lot of the one about headbanging horse and the mobs in town.
Yeah! Because it's Diablo 4.
Mobs in town because it's Diablo 4.
I like how you say that though. You say it in such a fun way. that we can't mimic you. We really can't. You're one of a kind, and that's a good thing. You want to be one of a kind.
Yeah.
I don't want to be copying everybody else in buildcraft and such. I like being original.
Yeah.
Puts me in a good mood every time. People should not be afraid to be their own original selves. They don't need to copy others.
Yeah.
They are true to themselves. Like right now with our students, I'm expecting all of them to absorb what we're saying, but I expect them to also be very different in how they interpret that. Because I think that's a good thing too, because it shows their original ways of looking at it and how well they actually learned what we just taught. So to me, that's always a good thing to have originality. There's only a few occasions where being unique and original is a bad thing, but most of the time it's good, the way I see it. There's only a few occasions where that's not true. Most of the time, I'd say it is. Very, very easily. But don't forget, life is very crazy because it's Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Ara just went deafened. I was just about to ask her if she saw your strikes, but never mind. Wait till she comes back. There's a lot of noise in her household. That's what that means when she deafens. Or she has to take care of something and move away. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. It is time to go through the secret passage.
What secret passage?
Because it's Diablo Immortal.
Because I just went to a secret passage as well. Secret passage.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I expect no less from all the fun. Oh, that's perfect timing indeed.
Yeah. Okay, so 30 more Renown for one dungeon and I'm done.
Yay! Look at you. You're going so strong right now.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of funny. I'm kind of getting tired too, but Sunday wasn't all that tiresome. It's just a weird type of tiredness from doing very little stuff. I've gotten so used to moving around so much that sometimes when I don't, I somehow get more tired. It's weird. It's a strange nature habit.
No more quests. Let's pick a dungeon and see what happens there.
I need more time.
But in the area you're in, you don't go to dungeons. Dungeons go to you, because it's Diablo 4.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to this one about Iron Maiden and Decrepify. Oops.
I need time to do that.
I'm actually gonna waste this elixir of death evasion just because. I'll just go get another one. Like, why not waste it? I mean, it's the last thing I gotta do, you know, to get the renown done.
Well, even more to the point, how many more do you have left? And they're all 30 minutes, right? Or are they longer than that?
They're 30 minutes, yeah. And in the stash I have like, what's that? 3 more. So yeah, I'm gonna use one. Why not? You know?
There you go.
I can always like get more from the what's it called? The alchemist.
I need more time.
The heck? Oh, never mind. It did explode. You better give me that explosion to stun.
Hmm?
You worked hard for that modification. Because it's Diablo Immortal.
You're playing Immortal now?
For now, yes. Because I'm doing the Blood Knight thing. I'm still doing the celebratory approach.
Might wanna try it, but most probably not on PC, but on my phone. We'll see.
Alright, well, if you want to join me, you need a server called Oblivion Knight. Just let me know if you need a reminder on that.
No, I'm just gonna like do a couple of levels maybe to see how it feels. I'm not gonna like
It's all
play
good.
a lot. Maybe I'll keep it for like a game I play when I go to take a shit or something. I don't know.
Honestly, it's not as good as Diablo 4 anyway, but yeah. No, I just can't ignore a dark class. Whenever there's a dark class that comes out, I gotta get into it. Because, you know, I'm a Darkling by nature. In terms of gaming, I always do Darkling classes. And I already conquered this game with Necromancer, so there's not much to do there. I did all the standard goals that I could ever ask for. All that's left is climbing up more hills and everything else. But that's not really an interest of mine, because that's an endless thing. That just will never end, because they'll keep adding more, so I'm just going, eh.
Time to do that.
Doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah. I'm taking a shit while playing a game, because it's Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, it's kind of like a meme, but video meme, right? It's weird. I don't know how I came up with it. I just like didn't want to do build guides and all and bother people with that kind of stupid bullshit. You know?
That's the fun way to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phone games are when you're taking a dump. That's funny. Here we go.
I need more time.
That's my blood weight. Oh, I guess the snow. Huh. The blood picks up the snow. Isn't that cool? That's not a feature that existed with the Necromancer approach to blood in this game. Which, of course, none of the blood skills ever healed you, or life stole for you. Which is why I'm happier with Diablo 4 for that reason. A few other reasons, but that's a major one. Because I missed survivalism in Necromancy. It was nothing but damage here.
I think the Blood Knight has the mid skill, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blood Knight is like a mix of Amazon and Blood Necromancer. I'm not even kidding. It's very similar to those two. It's like a mix of those two, the Blood Knight. So the Blood Knight has a unique mix, but it's not original skills as much. A lot of stuff that I can easily see from both Diablo 3's Blood Necromancer and Diablo 2's Amazon.
What else can it turn into except the mist? Can it turn into a vampire, or what does it do? Like...
Yeah, so basically there's this one skill, I didn't memorize them, so I'm gonna look real fast. There's this one skill called Abomination, and it basically turns you into one of those typical, really red cape type blood mages, and it brings out a very inner monster in you that's basically like an abomination. And you start scratching away, doing some blood rush, and then some blood slashing and everything, and it gives you a greater power and damage for a limited time. So yeah, it does have a few things, and I'm trying out the transfusion, which is a way to shield myself or shield an ally, apparently. So they have buffs that apparently do things. Yeah, they have debuffs also, so they kind of get the best of both styles of support. So they're not lacking in either one. Necromancer isn't either, but definitely more of a debuffer than buffer most of the time. With the Diablo Immortal one. Because it still has bone armor, yada yada yada, we know what that does.
Oh, bone armor is good.
But in this game the bone armor is just decent at protection compared to the others. But yeah.
What protection?
Just decent protection, not anything special.
Yeah.
It does its job, but it does its job on a lower basis compared to the other Diablos. That's what I'm basically saying. So definitely is built for mostly DPS. Again, we don't complain about DPS Necromancer anyway, because that's always a good thing. But the fact of the matter is, it feels like a less flexible Necromancer build system compared to the other Diablos. That was my issue with it to begin with. Because I like to have more than one build, and they made that a challenge, not because it was hard to figure out, but because it's hard to find flexibility in it. The kind of flexibility that would still keep you very efficient too, that is. So, tanking, forget it. Survivalistic build, forget it. Support debuff still exists. DPS exists a lot. So there you have it. But hey, Poison has real DOT in this game too. For Necromancer especially. They have a lot of advantages in that. But you still have a lot of burst damage dealing approaches too. Still got Corpse Explosion, Corpse Lance, all those are still there. Those ones hit hard. So does the Bone Spirit, and does a more continuous approach than, let's say, one skull hitting super hard. It has a continuous flow for a certain period of time.
Yeah.
Well, if you try this, I know which class you're trying first.
Yeah, play Necromancer, of course. But I think I
tell you, we got excellent taste between the two of us. Excellent taste. Why would we not start with that? I started with that. I start with that all the time. I do that all the time, for crying out loud. We're real Necromancers. We're not playing it. We're living and breathing it. That's our style.
Yeah.
This isn't a playground. This is a lifestyle.
Yeah, I think so.
And as far as great streaming Necromancers are concerned, you're number one. You're everybody's favorite Necromancer player.
Depends on what others are looking for, you know?
Well, I think you know more than one build, so you have a lot of flexibility to offer these guys.
Yeah.
And no, I definitely know more than one build, and we're both equal, so that means you know more than one, for sure.
Okay. Reason progress
We equally enjoy Necromancer. after all, so.
Yeah.
And we're equals with the knowledge of long distance as well. Then it just comes down to our different experiences with it that determined how we do things.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get rid of those.
So the next softcore character is gonna be a Necromancer, right?
I already have a softcore Necromancer, which is like level 100 or whatever.
Well, that's why I'm saying you're making another one, so the next one's gonna be a Necromancer too, correct? Or are you gonna try something else?
You know what I'm gonna do now? Like, okay, so I have all the Renown completed on hardcore, right? And
yes.
You might wanna watch this because I just prepared for it, you know? So I have this skull cup, which looks like Diablo, yeah? Nora got it for my birthday. And I also got this sparkling wine here. And most probably gonna open it right now. I'm totally shutting down the stream anytime soon. I'm gonna have this sparkling wine opened, and I'm gonna say cheers to you and all the guys in the chat. And most probably just gonna have that wine and fucking go to sleep already because I got tired of this Renown doing thing. Or maybe. Maybe I'm gonna okay, I have a tower here so it doesn't pop, like break my TV or all my monitors and shit.
Jeez.
Wait, where is this? Okay, I can't find this thing I have to unscrew in order to open it, you know. I got stupid already because I just finished the hardcore. And
because it's Diablo 4.
Yeah, and the other thing is I just cut my nails yesterday, so yeah, let me look for this. Where is it? Right, there should be that. Okay, found it. Okay, let's do it.
You know where it is. It's in Diablo 4.
Yeah. Man. I think I had
never gonna let that go.
I think I played Diablo 4 for 400 something hours already, and might take a break from it for at least a couple of hours, you know, get some sleep and all that. Cause,
yeah.
Ooh. Okay, here it comes.
400 hours in your week?
Boom! Okay, it's opened. Right. Problem is, now I have to drink it all. Because I can't plug it back in, you know? So, alright, I'm
yeah, that's true.
Alright. So, cheers for completing the hardcore Renown. Okay, we're gonna watch this now. Okay, so I got some wine on my mustache here. But anyway, you know.
Wait, what?
Let me get a straw.
Was there a spill already?
No, it's just
I'm just kidding.
I decided to not drink from a wine glass, but from this cup with a skull in it, you know.
I'm just messing with you. I understand.
I'm getting a straw now, so I don't get wine on my mustache. You know? Cheers to that.
Don't let it spill already. It's fortified, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm gonna have this. Okay, let's see this these items here. I'm most probably gonna like salvage them all, right? Ooh.
Getting all the fun times in.
Okay, so most probably I'm getting getting like a bit drunk today. Let's see how that goes.
Alrighty.
I can try going to that other place where I wanna level when I start up, right? And see how that goes, like with a totally new character.
Ooh. Okay.
Pretty sure the Darkness Necromancer won't work there. The Bone Necromancer will have problems, but the Blood one I actually tried, and it was kind of okay. So, okay.
Depends on what you're going after all.
Yeah,
so.
look at this. Okay, the entire Renown completed. So.
Hooray.
Okay.
Hooray.
Okay, I'm leaving this. What? There was a quest? Wait, what? Maybe. Okay, I'm leaving with this character. I'm not going to play this character again because I don't want this character to die. Okay. Vandre, it's your turn to die, buddy. Let's test this character. So I'm gonna try with some other skills to do this thing that I did the other day.
Yay. That's the way to go once you get to a good completionist approach.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is he now? Okay, I see. So this place I wanna go is right here. Okay, and let's put some points here. What do we try? This one provides damage reduction. It might actually work. So I don't know, with blight. Blighted corpse explosion and all that BS. This is not gonna work with Sever, most probably, so most blight. I think the most damage comes from this.
What's happening, Ara?
My ice cream attacked me.
Okay.
Fell off the cone.
Yo.
Okay, I like transfusion. It's a nice way to sort of buff myself to stay alive a little longer.
What else?
Or keep health a little bit longer. This might be my choice of mix. We'll see.
I need more time.
Cheers to that. Wait, I need more. Okay, I want to actually try this on World Tier 2. Because I tried it on World Tier 1.
As long as I'm Necromancer and Druid, I'm always going to start on World Tier 2. But if I'm the other classes, it's World Tier 1 for me.
Where am I going? Did I get drunk already? What the hell?
Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm on World Tier 2 and I'm going to my experimenting place right now. From level 1 I'm going to fight mobs which are 15 levels and higher. 15 levels and more higher. So,
that's what I'm talking about. It's a fun challenge.
But what I'm gonna do is first reassign the buttons because I don't want to screw this up, you know.
It's very possible to defeat enemies that are much higher than you.
I need more time.
I already did, and I made a video about it because I found this place where you can go and there's an event, and right next to it there's a cellar. So you do the event, You do the event, then you go to the cellar and get out of the cellar immediately, and the event is restarted immediately. So you can get infinite gold and oboes and do the items and oboes for farming, for gambling, and gold, and you get like high level items immediately, and yeah, you can just keep on destroying.
Yep.
And actually, you can get back to this place later on higher tiers to get oboes and stuff, you know.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I definitely know a lot of those types of tricks overall anyway, so I get it.
Yeah.
It works very nicely.
Woohoo.
I think I've seen that video that you were talking about, but yeah, like I said, it's always possible to do that stuff. That's what makes it fun with ARPGs. They're a lot easier to take on enemies higher level than you than the Second Life MMOs. They go a lot smoother in that sense.
No. So do we find anything here? Nothing. And the funny part is, there were like other players who didn't help. They only passed by and make mobs more difficult because of the party, you know. Not party, but like because of nearby players.
Yeah, it's the nearby range. That's what's rough about open world anyway.
I'm not powerful enough yet.
Okay, I got an amulet, which I can't wear because I'm level 1. Alright, well, yeah, screw that.
And because it's Diablo 4.
Yeah. So those are like level 15 or whatever. Am I in the right direction? Looks like.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Lack the required essence.
Oh, the craziness. Craziness has begun.
Yeah. Wait. What? Yeah, it's up there. It's up there.
I'm not ready yet.
No, it's lagging.
I need more time.
Yeah. Woohoo! I got the shitty weapon, but I leveled up. Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I should have leveled up on the event.
Hopefully you don't get freeze frames like I do sometimes.
I don't know.
I need more
Those are a pain because they just stop your entire game and you don't know what's happening and everything, and you just gotta wait it out.
Wow,
See
I'm
what you
going
can
back.
get through it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, I need bone shield.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
So what kind of combo are you trying? It sounds like you're doing a new experimental approach to Necromancer. That's always fun.
Blood Surge and Hemorrhage. With skeletons and corpse explosion. It's not new. Ooh, but why did I get so many mobs here? What the hell? Get away, I wanna go to the event.
Yeah, not new, but an interesting variety. For sure.
Where is it? Okay, there it is. So I was starting this event. Let's see what happens today.
I need more essence. I need more time.
Get in there. There we go.
I hope they drop me a weapon because I do like 1 damage, 2 damage.
Oh, you're watching Hotel Hell? Sounds good, Ara. Wait, how long ago was that? Oh no, never mind. It was just a minute ago. I thought I missed something that was several minutes ago. I'm going, how did I miss that?
Okay.
Boom,
Yeah, it was
boom.
just a minute ago that you said that.
I need more time. I'm out of essence.
Oh, I didn't. Cigarette burning.
Time to win at the Winter Wonderland. This is definitely my favorite environment. I'll conquer this. This evening for sure.
I lack the required
Nearly died. Can I get some skeletons distract them a bit more?
I need more time.
Yeah, fortify is amazing. Woohoo!
Yeah, fortify is a fun approach.
Yep.
I've done that, and I'm going to be a huge fan of that when I'm the druid.
I need more
Between that and barrier, it's going to be something else. I'm going to try to sneak in some unstoppable moments as well. Should work out very nicely. Immune and unstoppable are limited, but they still can help with the tanking side pretty easily.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think I'm going to use Earth and Bulwark over the Cyclone armor for my first approach of
Come
the
on,
build.
give me a weapon, please. Ah! Okay, I'm alive.
It is good that you survived.
For now.
Only for now. You know, this spear almost looks like a Vong. It's kind of funny. You could almost pass this as a Vong.
Yeah, I do 6 damage, 7, 8, 5 damage, okay. Nice, I completed the event. I got oboes, and I got items which I can't wear.
I need more time.
Maybe I should go here like after level 10 or something.
It's up to you.
Yeah, so I get some weapon which can deliver more damage, so those events are like completed faster.
There you have it.
I need more time.
Okay, the event is not resetting yet, but you know, we'll get it after a couple of times. Okay, a weapon which I can't wear because it asks for level 4 and I'm almost level 4. DPS plus 131. Wow.
I'm not ready.
Hooray. That sounds like a good thing to me.
Yeah. For a level 4 character, it will. When I get to level 4 right now.
You got this. Every time it's below 50 alone, it always feels like it's fairly fast-paced with the leveling.
I need more time.
Feels like quite the fast pace.
Ooh, I got an auto.
I'm not ready yet.
You alternated your destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Altered it very kindly.
I need more essence.
Okay, level 4. I'll put this now. Well, now I do insane damage.
Excelente.
I need more time.
Ooh, this demon.
I need more time. I need more time.
Why does the event don't reset? Come on, reset the event.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we go.
I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
I need more time.
Maybe they saw my video and fixed it. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
I need more time.
I don't know. Just kidding. But the thing is, the event doesn't want to reset.
I see.
It should reset. What if I go to town? Or maybe there are no players nearby to like get on their instances and stuff like that, you know?
I need more time.
Fairly possible.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back. No event, okay, let's do the seller thing. Sellers still get obos, right? So I might do the seller. Okay, I'll do the seller anyway.
Yeah, those things are there.
I need
Yep,
more time.
you're right.
Ooh, I died, okay. Yeah, so many mobs hit me. Okay, fuck it. Don't care actually. It was just an experiment.
It's fun to go wild with experiments and take those risks.
Yeah.
They have quite the rewarding feel by knowing what works and what doesn't in a safe and fun manner. How the heck did they get enough damage out of nowhere to kill me on that one?
Ah, you died?
Surprisingly so. Doesn't happen often in this game for me because it's very simplistic compared to the other ones. But it does happen here and there when they just have random extra damage out of nowhere. That one just decided to two-shot me out of nowhere. Bizarre. Though maneuvering in this game is almost impossible. Just gotta have the right skills to make better dodge rates.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't have the dodge system that Diablo 4 has.
Ah, you're playing Immortal, right? Yeah, I forgot.
For tonight, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
So I think maybe the problem is I went to World Tier 2 and it's too much. But I mean, I did the event.
What? I'm sure you can handle World Tier 2.
No, I mean, it's not only World Tier 2, but I was level 1 and I went to fight mobs which are 15 levels higher.
That's
But
exciting.
It works in World Tier 2 as well. It's doable. So yeah, maybe it might be that.
Yeah,
but when
might
I
as
get
well.
to like after the first event, not immediately. So.
And when you have the renown from your first character anyway, that helps your character already have advancements anyway. That could handle that challenge.
Yeah,
That's the
definitely.
beauty to the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's why they recommend that you do the story mode once anyway, even though it forces you to do that to begin with. But that's why they made it that way, because it's smart. It's going to let you have the upper hand for your future characters. I'm expecting my druid to be ridiculously sturdy when I first start with it, but I'm collecting stuff for it for now that make that possible.
Out of essence.
Because I'm far from done with all the stuff I could get. Mostly doing the dungeons and side quests to get stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm mostly focused on there. So the rest got done fairly easily. Fairly often. Transfusion.
I need more time.
Goodbye, Fern Icejaw. Ferrum Icejaw. What a name. I smack you down. Take my amulet and take me to the next place.
I'm not ready yet.
Yippee. And yippee. Did I forget to mention a yippee? Wait, hold on. I'm being attacked right now.
No.
Stop interrupting my upgrades. There we go. Okay, back to the upgrades.
Blood Surge is insane.
Yeah, I do like it.
I'm low on
It's one of my favorite blood skills, if not my favorite.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need more time.
Doing one action is such a pain with those open world enemies. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Had enough time to click that. Yeah, it didn't let me click it.
I'm not
What
ready
is
yet.
up with that?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Menaced out.
And now, victory seal.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It's of the essence.
Is someone there?
Do you require aid?
Dark all around. Where did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
I'm low on essence. I'm low on essence. I'm not ready yet.
Left me alone.
Oh wow. Alright, I think I'm done with you.
It's understandable. You did quite a lot.
Yeah, I've been playing like, what's that, like 8 hours? Like 2 hours before, 6 hours now. Yeah, I'm definitely done. Alright, I'll be going and close the stream, and I'll go like finish this sparkling wine.
Oh yeah, and get some good rest right afterwards. What a good way to end it.
Yeah, at least I did the Renown, so...
Awesome. Yeah, exactly. You got your goals done.
Yeah.
I'm getting my goals done also, so I know how you feel. It's very good.
I don't know if I'm going to play more today. I mean, even tonight when I wake up, I don't know, maybe I just go out, do something else.
Yeah, take a breather. Everybody deserves that.
Oh yeah.
That's why we have side things to do. So we keep everything in moderation.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so I guess I'll see you around next time.
Absolutely. We'll have our chats here and there in that group chat for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna check out this Thai CEO stuff which you said. Those are funny, you know.
Oh, the college humor stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it. Alright, see ya. Take
And
care.
then you have the information on the other stuff too, so have a good one.
Okay, yeah. Have a good one.
Till next time.
Yep. Alright, chat. I'll be closing the stream. We did hardcore Renown on Diablo 4 finally. It took like a couple of days. Wasn't rushing it, but you know, I had to do it. Cheers to that. Thanks to everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you on the next live stream or video. Bye.